Alright. Hello everyone! Welcome. Today I will be streaming Lake. I don't remember what the proper wacky name Lake. Alright. Screw the lake name. I choose a dumb name. Choose a dumb name. I genuinely don't remember what the proper name.
I'm Jay.
Hi, Jay.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
I'm never gonna get anything good right now.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Oh.
I am Shaw of the Lundman Fire Department, reporting for duty.
I'll say Shaw's not bad, right? Shaw's not a bad one to get. Is it the best one to get? You know, we'll take what we can get. AoE. Alright. We'll just do ranged. At this point, you can see I'm just doing something random. Do fast redeploy. We'll even expedite these three just because I don't
I'm
know.
Lava, a caster.
I have
Here
so
to
many
join
of
you
these,
simply-
but you
Cast
never
is
get anything you
reporting
want, you know? This is one of those weird things. I do these all the time.
Oh, I'm Jay. Officer Hashiguma said I'd be better off working here, so here
Welcome
I
to the
am.
team.
I know seafood. I can cook. Oh, and I'm pretty good
I
at the
know
knife.
seafood.
I think I can help.
I love the thing of I know seafood. Like he just knows what to order at a restaurant. Not that he's like a cook or anything, or that like anything. He just knows what are good seafood options. He can tell you every single restaurant and what seafood options they have, and what's good and what's bad. This is one skill. That's Jay's only skill there. So, hey, 100. We'll take it. I'll buy gold bars. Your gold bars. Ooh. I don't know why that matters. I'll buy the rocks. I got a rock. Was that everything I could do? I think that was everything. Oh. Still actively trying to level up monster. Still actively. We can get to 75
I
today.
saw her.
God, we're 5 levels away. We can actually get monsters somewhere in the world. You know, not just sitting here stuck in the same spot. We can actually push monster to be somewhere better. I love monster. So monster we need a little bit more. I think monster's the next one we're going to get to Elite 2. I'm pretty sure monster will be next. And then I would like to get Kroot's, this thing. I'd like to do this. Have Kroot's the Keen, Glint, use Silencer. What is Silencer? Is that her other move? Oh. Wait, what does it want me to do? During a battle. Oh, so it wants me to use Silencer 5 times. That's an interesting request. We could try. But 5 times in one mission or just 5 times? We can remove shop, but you.
Hi,
Try to use
everyone.
silencer.
I'm here to slack off.
What? Hey, you're an employee. What do you mean slack off? But the rides to Lake, oh my, that word. Don't even think about it. We don't even get rewards for this. Can you believe that? dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. I don't know what... This music is weird, but I like it. You know, it's a weird music, but I do enjoy it slightly. One of those weird ones. I don't know what this, I don't know what to expect from this, though. I don't know what we're expecting. I don't... Just J-Rag. It's like, all I'm expecting here is just stories of J-Rag. Great Jargander, we walk beside her. The clouds, her feathers, the wind, her wings. She bestows upon us sunlight and sweet rain, flesh and furs. Benevolent Jargander, we hold love for her. The mountains, her bones, the rivers, her tail. We walk upon her back. We sleep soundly in her arms. And it's snowing. Merciful Jargander, we sing praises to her. When we are afraid, it is she who soothes us. I'm thinking about pulling on the next banner. It does sound like a goofy old cartoon. I will agree with that. We're gonna pull on the next banner. I'm undecided. I might do 1 or 2 pulls, and if we get lucky, we get lucky. If we don't get lucky, we just don't get lucky. I don't think I'm gonna do that many pulls. When we are impearled, it is she imperiled. It is she who saves us. Jarganders blesses her faithful, blesses her mounts and beast, that we may live in peace apart from calamity and eternal serenity. Jargander. You know, this is the last part of the trilogy. This is also the middle. You guys ever think about how I'm playing this? I played the ending, the first one, and now we're playing the middle one. This story's out of whack for me. I know what happened before this. I know the event that happens next. Well, I guess there's some questions that we have, like, between here and here, you know. Jar has to leave, the head maid. She has to, like, go away. What else? Oh, the deal with, Victoria, right? I don't know if I'm imagining it's happening in this event, but the deal with Victoria and, the other country. Those are the only events we have to do right now, right? Or the only things I can think of. Oh, also, like, there's definitely going to be some big argument, or maybe every other character that I know is kind of like a side plot, and this is mostly about, like, someone else. I know it's about a lake. $1,100 J-Rag Palautra territory at the foot of Mount Carlin. Master, don't forget what we're here to do. In the back, keep peace. Aye. Halt. Gather up. Form up. Sir? Reporting in. Second squad in formation, sir. Very good, then. Has third squad reported in? Not yet, sir. Sir, is it possible the third squad has run into trouble? Should we wait for them to catch up to us? No. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Whoever's here first has to be the first strike. I don't think I need to go over the plan again. This is an expedition, a right proper Victorian battle, a battle for glory. Stay alert. Do not underestimate the enemy. We will prevail. Failure is not an option. Yes, sir. Good. Keep those spirits up. Second squad, march on. Our objective, the Stockhards Inn at the foot of the mountain. We must not let these provisional drinks under the table. This time we will be them who taste defeat. It will be them who taste defeat. Yes, sir. Well, hi, welcome. What are those Victorians up to this time? Testing their alcohol tolerance, I think. It's been a while, a whole lot of times with Riley's boys. I hear they're always drinking until they vomit. By Jargander, Victorians, if they've got all this free time, then what are they even doing? It was all that just so they could go to like a drinking party? No. This one's no good. The Drummond's? Doesn't sound half bad. What do you think, Yakuten? How do you like Drummond's? Sounds good. Remember what I just said? It may not be about a lot of characters I know. Like, you know, not characters that have been part of the main story. These two have been part of the story. I feel like if they're introduced this early, they're going to be a bigger part than I think. Don't you have anything else to say? Every name I suggest, you just say, it sounds good. The natural response when someone asks you 1,000 questions. It's good. It's good. It's especially when you don't get it. Like, you know, I think the funnier one is like when someone goes, does this color look better? Or does this color look better? Or does this color look better? And it's like all blue, but it's like that slight change of blue and you're like, does this really matter? But if you say that, I don't recall if this story's long, but you never know what the shade of blue is. You're like, does it really matter? All of them look the same on you. And then they go like, what did you say? And they freak out on you and you're like, but they're the same color. Especially when the sun shines on them. They don't, well, some of them I guess, but I don't know. I guess the thing is I'm saying I don't get colors. I get color coordination, but I don't get it when someone looks at like the same, like two shades of colors that are the exact same, but so slightly different. And you're like, nope, can't do it. Wait, I don't get it. Oh my god, different shades of black are hilarious because you're like, what do you mean? What's the... I can't even tell. I genuinely, like, sometimes... Like, if they were right next to each other, like, if you laid them on top of each other and I could see both, I might be able to tell you the difference of the, like, shade of black. But if you show me one and then you show me another, they look the same. They have no difference. You know, when they're next to each other, you'll be able to tell when they're next to each other because you go like, okay, that one's slightly lighter, slightly darker, like, slightly something else. It could also be the lighting, too. The lighting could also mess with it. It's right next to each other. I'll never understand it. I'll never get it. Now, to be honest, for the most part, I wear... Yeah, I'm not a person who cares about color that much. Like, it really doesn't matter. I don't care about, like I know for, like, people who are super big into, like, art or super big into fashion, the color matters, you know? That color is, like, there. And it is important if you really want to design something pretty. I'm not a big designer. I can tell you what colors mash. I can tell you what colors don't mash because it's funny to sometimes wear that just to get some shock value out of people. But other than that, no. Really? But I really do think all of the names you suggest sound good, Russ. No, I can't trust you. I'll need you to go over them again. I mean, we're talking about our first. What I'm trying to say is that I'm definitely going to pick the best name. You know, in my brain, I immediately went like, okay. I put together that she's talking about a baby. Because I remember because my brain went to the, you know, what happens in the next chapter and she has kids, right? So right now she's pregos. My first thought of why she was trying to think of a name was wine. I thought it was all about wine. And that might be, you know, in hand because we just had all the soldiers talk about alcohol. You know, so maybe my brain was in the wrong space. Could name your kid Whiskey. That'd be kind of funny. But when he's older and he goes to a bar, people will expect him to order whiskey. I know people name their kids dumb, so I know there's like someone in this world is named Rum. Someone might be named Rum and Coke. The poor kid Tequila. Anytime the song Tequila turns on, everyone sings and he goes, God damn it, I don't want to be here anymore. Or maybe he goes into the joke. Yeah, no, but if you go exotic, but if you go too far exotic and you really mash them to make you look like a Nerf gun, you know, people stare at you and go like, what is that? Tequila's a cool code name. It's a cool code name, but imagine naming your kid Tequila Smith. Just Tequila Smith, and that's all it is. Tequila Smith, please come up to the front. Vodka Smith. Smith is one of the most common last names, so I'm just using Smith. We could use another common name, but I'm just thinking Smith right now. Vodka Smith. Rum Smith. Okay, Rum Smith actually sounds like a job. There is... Oh, shit. I feel like now I have to go figure out who this operator is since we're talking about it. I feel like I have to. I feel like it's a requirement. I feel like it's by law I have to do this now. Tequila. Draymond's is one of the best for now. Campos sounds pretty good too. Oh, right. We can pick a nickname. Something like Nut. No, Sucrose, no, you can't say that. No, don't name your kid Nut. There's too many jokes. You'll ruin his whole life. He'll be the laughingstock of all of middle school. If you really want to give him that name, you're going to have to train him to really like comedy and really make good jokes. Now, either that guy's really... Okay. If you have a foreign name that's close to rum and you went for rum instead, you either didn't know the language or what it meant, or you have a good sense of humor. And you like the joke of rum. Hello, Rum. Welcome to Chili's. Can I have your name? Rum. Oh, come over here, Rum? Kind of. You know, it's just... I guess it works. It always gets to me when people name their kids after something that's real. You know? Like, after a real person is fine, because that's a name, but, like... There's people named Toyota. There's a person named Twitter. I remember that was a big thing. A kid got named Twitter. And now Twitter's gone. So his name is actually just his own thing. Which is kind of cool. Like, you know, we all know about Twitter. But what that kid was, I forgot when it was. Was it like 2018 that kid was named? So that kid would be 8 now. And Twitter's dead. So older people would make the joke about old Twitter, but like modern kids, I don't think know what Twitter is unless someone told them. Like what the word Twitter means, because they all only know X. And I know the joke, X formerly known as Twitter, but I don't know if those kids know that. Which is wild to think about. They just don't know what... Oh, you know what? In that specific scenario, because of the rebranding and the change of the name, Twitter Smith might actually, I don't know what his last name was. Twitter Smith might actually have a good name. Outlive the app, yeah. Outlive the computer program. It's kind of funny, though. Think about it. He outlived it, and now he has such a unique name. And, like, older people will know what it's based on. But younger, like, you know, people who would be his friends and, you know, all that, would have no clue what Twitter is. So they just know it as his name. They do not get that it used to be an old program. Or an old social media. God, this is the first time I'm thinking about that, and that's a wild thing to think about. That kid won. That kid got a good name, and the thing he was based on is God. Oh, 10 out of 10, that kid kind of won. Still dumb to name your kid after something like that. But at least I guess Twitter isn't the worst name. Facebook's a bad name. Facebook's a bad name. If you could name your kid Facebook, that's a bad name. But naming Twitter is not a bad one, I guess. She wants to name her kid Nut. Come on. We all know what that kid is going to be made fun of for. Oh my god, it'd be so much better if he had a peanut allergy too. Nut allergic to peanuts. Pipe down already. I could hear you shouting from outside. And what is this about a nut? Picking out your kid's name? That is just... Good day, madam. Good day, matriarch. I want to say madam. It's matriarch. No, definitely not. Mind your own stupid business. God. All right. No more teasing. Kindergartner... Jarganders... I said kindergartners instead of Jargander. You know what, there's... Oh my god, I forgot they're squirrels. Are these squirrels or foxes? I always thought they were foxes. I don't think they were squirrels. I thought they were foxes. Like, is it red-tailed foxes or red foxes or... I always thought they were I didn't think they were squirrels. Because the ears, you know, have the fluff like foxes do. Maybe I'm crazy. Jargander's statue is done. We'll have a ceremony in it for the next couple of days. With kindergartners from now on, that'd be kind of funny. And I'm afraid you'll be very busy with everything involved in that. You two are going to have to handle anything that might pop up in our territory. I can handle it. Just relax. Squirreler. Slackers. You guys are making up some pretty good name. He's a squirrel. I didn't think they were squirrels. I'll accept if you guys, if they are squirrels, because, you know, it still fits the vibe. But in my head, they were foxes, because, you know, red-tailed foxes live in like you know, wintry mountainous areas. So I thought they were foxes because it made more sense in my head. If my darling little sister can handle it, there's no way I can relax. I'm not going to mess anything up this time. I won't get yelled at. I think you're going to get yelled at by the end. It feels like you're going to get yelled at by the end. See, that is true. You okay? I didn't think it was because rats have different tails, and all of them have like these big bushy. Rats don't have big bushy tails, unless there is a rat that I don't know about. But I'm pretty sure they're not rats. I'll accept squirrel. I'll accept fox. There's probably a proper one that the game has. I could probably Google it. Why am I not just Googling it? Just give me a second. You guys are probably right, and I'm just dumb. Man. What animal are you based on? Well, I googled what animal they're based on. I hate this. Oh. They are squirrels. Okay. Okay, they are squirrels. Okay. Google. Get a Pokemon? Wait, do you actually get a Pokemon if you Google Rados? Oh no, I get Arknights pop up. I get a weird. I got Ratatouille actually. I got Ratatouille and the Arknights. Maybe because I've Googled Arknights a lot, Google kind of recommends that to me. I actually have a lot of Google searches of Arknights. Maybe because I play it a lot. Maybe because I enjoy Arknights a little too much. Hey, Yakatan, do make sure your wife doesn't wear that groomless look on her face out in public. Laugh it all up. I'm telling you, Rados. I got my own plans this time. When they come to fruition, that Silver Ash is going to owe us Browntails a favor. Just you wait and see. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to wait and see. I'll put my faith in you for now. But here's a word to the wise. Try to keep a level head. Jargander's statue, the Victorians, not to mention Silver Ash's schemes. A lot of bad things to worry about. I'm afraid you're not exactly in for a peaceful time here. Why are you giving your sister this job if you know it's super stressful? Oh, God. Outrageous! The Victorians have gone too far. You need only to say the word, my saintess, and I'll gather my men and chase the lot out of J-Rag. Well, that was a little brutal. Please calm down, Sir Arkatos. The Victorian soldiers are only here to congratulate us on the completion of Jargander's statue.
What kind of congratulations needs 2,000 men? It's perceptible. Pretentious. They set up camp at the foot of Mount Carlin. Those faithless bastards. Surely it would anger Jargander to allow blasphemers at the ceremony.
Well, he's upset about... Well, you know what? 2,000 troops is a lot of troops. Depends. Are they bringing, like, the whole royal family? Or are they just like, one, like, noble?
My saintress, are you really going to let them do as they please in our land?
You are not wrong. I am well aware that they hold no reverence for Jargander in their hearts.
Then we should.
That is precisely why we should not. Do you believe that our statue of Jargander was built only for the faithful to revere?
Well,
Look upon the statue. Okay. Holy shit! Okay, you know, when they were saying statue, I was thinking, you know, like, you know, ones you would see at a park. You know, they look like the life-size version of them, or like slightly bigger, like, you know, slightly exaggerated, but not like, you know, crazy big. You know, not Statue of Goddamn Liberty big. My brain went into a very different size. I was thinking like park size. Like the ones you see in your park. That is Statue of Liberty size. There's probably other statues that are similar size, like, the T-posing Jesus. I don't remember what that one's called. The T-posing Jesus. It's such a bad way to describe it, but it's a bad way to describe it, but it's also the perfect way to describe it. I think those are the only two. Is there other statues that are the similar size? I guess. Is the Sphinx? So would the Sphinx also be considered that same size-ish? I guess the Eiffel Tower, but that's not a statue. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. 3 years ago, we accepted the proposal of the Silverash clan, and it was decided that atop Lake Syllables, we would build a statue of Jargander. She would be solemn and stately. She would be merciful and magnanimous. She would become that which lifts the spirits of the people of Jargander. She has become a symbol of Jargander to the outside world. As anyone would have predicted, there will be more visitors to Jargander in the future, and with them will come many unavoidable challenges. Yeah, that one. See, you even knew the city. Rio de Janeiro. Is that the statue name, or is that the city it's in? I feel like Rio is the name of the city. I don't know.
You say that, but...
There is no but, Sir Arkatos. The people of Jargander's J-Rag's faith in Jargander is unshakable. That is incomprehensible to outsiders. Faithful or faithless, one who comes before this statue will find oneself bathed in her light.
But, great saintress,
that isn't what's happening here. If they were just ordinary tourists, I wouldn't be sounding the alarms. But those men are the Victorian army. It's not the same. Are they an army? Or are they nobles' guards? Or might they be Victoria herself? They've come to J-Rag on a mission of congratulations. We have no reason to refuse or rebuff them. Well, they're clearly here. They're clearly up to no good here. So just in case. As it stands, I still do not endorse some of Sir Silverash's overly risky decisions, despite all the growth that they have brought to J-Rag. What has Silverash been up to these past 3 years? So there's a 3-year time skip. He's been making small moves in the mining export issue. Could this Victorian business be another one of his disastrous schemes? I cannot say. You cannot say? I cannot say, Sir Archytos. Whatever Sir Silverash is plotting behind our backs, it will all be in the manner that he sees most fit. I and the Vinebead Court alike would not be familiar with his line of thought. Sometimes, knowing too much is not a good thing. You mean to say? I'm just stating the facts, nothing more. The ceremony must go off without a hitch. For now, we'll make our preparations. Whatever we can do as best as we can. I understand. You need not to be so worried. Whatever may come, Jargander will protect her people. Kind of right. What is it on your mind, Saintress? Hey, look, Jargander. Look at who we found. The great Jargander herself. I was wondering what Archytos said about Jargander's statue. I hope the ceremony goes smoothly. It will. Jargander will protect her people, no? I still hope we won't need to bother her this time. You wish for her to simply watch? J-Rag must learn to face risks and challenges. A child cannot spend its whole life in its mother's arms, Jar. That much is true. Yet another chat has turned rather Morris. Speaking of the statue of Jargander, I have half a mind to give that Archytos a slap. Why? He's got that big statue's face out of some ancient record, correct? That one isn't. It's got right now. Well, he's like, you got me wrong. He's like, I don't look pretty. That's not me. That's not me. I'm prettier. God. Also makes me look slightly ugly. Come on, guys.
Did he really have to say Jargander's appearance is preserved in these books? You are not to deviate from them. Who says Jargander's face is so wide? I knew it. I knew it was something about, like, her face being in wrong proportions or ugly. Definitely deserves a slap or two. Damn. Imagine you praying to your Lord and them going like, you fucked up my face! You bitch! Saintess? Anna? Why'd you turn so quiet? You're not just teasing me again, surely. Look at this is so funny. I don't know why it's so funny that these two are like teasing each other and are friends, but one prays to the other. It's kind of funny, right? Could Jargander actually have such a wide face? This is so funny. She's complaining about the statue of herself to the person who's supposed to be like, you know, her speaker and like, you know, the equivalent of a pope, about her face being wrong. In 2 days, the Saintess will perform the early morning blessing in celebration of the completion of Jargander's statue. Here is your invitation, my lord. Ah, Sir Silverash! Ha ha! That is how J-Rag folks address you, yes? You are far too kind. We had come specifically for this purpose, and I would not have dared to trouble you for a special invitation. Why not? My boys and I arrive on time. All to celebrate the completion of our statue of Jargander. Oh, bless Jargander. You seem to have adapted well to the life of J-Rag. J-Rag's scenery is so beautiful. Her dish is so unique. Most people... Oh, God, why? My brain needs to focus back. Okay. Her dish is unique, and her people most lively. What's not to like? Not for nothing does her grace so often praise J-Rag's natural bounties. I dare say it's lived up to its reputation. Her grace flatters us. To have esteemed guests from afar praise us in such ways is an honor for J-Rag and the Silverash clan both. No need to be modest, Mr. Silverash. Though we came here to congratulate you on the completion of the statue, I came to say that I've been thoroughly captivated by J-Rag's charms during my stay. I hope that her grace, magnanimous as she is, will allow me to extend my pleasurable stay in J-Rag after the ceremony. Sir Silverash, surely you'll permit me to do some sightseeing, yes? But of course. Considering that my lord is eager to gain the deeper understanding of J-Rag, I see no reason to refuse. Though I would note that in this season, J-Rag's winds are bitterly cold, and many unseen dangers lurk atop the mountains. You and your guards will need to bundle up warmly. I would also request that you steer clear of certain dangerous areas during your tour, so as to avoid blizzards and frostbite. Ah! Truly a most considerate warning. J-Rags really is a bit too chilly. But don't you worry, Mr. Silverash. That's hardly a problem for us. A thick coat should do the trick. Of course, speaking personally, I prefer to relax in a warm cabin
with a roaring fireplace to trapezing about a snowy wonderland atop some mountain with some fondue afterwards. Damn, you want fondue? This guy's fancy. Oh, that flavor. That flavor. I am relieved to hear you say that, my lord. Relieved? Oh, heavens no. I wouldn't go that far. I'm afraid you can't feel too relieved, Mr. Silverash. You shouldn't keep your wits about you. Please elaborate. Oh, your relationship with her Grace notwithstanding, I'm afraid there are many things that I'm not to speak about. Our friend, so kind to those of lower station, with such effects for J-Rag, but is this affection not returned by worthy? Patience certainly has its limits. Wait, but is this affection returned by the worthy? Patience certainly has reached its limit. And if our cooperation with J-Rag continues along a rough path, well, should her Grace decide her patience has reached an end, I'm sure we would both rather not let things come to that, Mr. Silverash. I understand your meaning, my lord. As for that cooperation, I will give you my response within the next few days. I will not keep her Grace waiting too long. Alrighty. I'm looking forward to hear some of the good news from you then. You'll be the first to know. Having handed over the invitation, I have no further need to trouble you, my lord. I look forward to seeing you at the ceremony in 2 days. ... That J-Rag fellow didn't even offer a hello as he passed. What a stuck-up prick. It's just a show he's putting on for me. A show? You men of learning spending your days playing your games. Harold, I can tell you've been in a bad mood these past few days. Is he giving you trouble? Perish the thought! Sure, the lad's got some skill, but nothing to lose sleep over. Alright, enough of that. No use in trying to hide from what's coming. So let's do what we must be done. Good to hear that you know what you're doing. If that's all, then I best hurry off. I'm counting on you to handle those fancy nobles, Harold. What's happening? Wait, just a moment there. Did you lot go drinking without me again? Just one moment. Set a drink aside. Did you finish the fondue? I was only halfway done with it. Damn. You get to be on a train? We didn't get to be on a train last time. Well, we did. Actually, the doctor was on the train. Doctor, some other people. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. What? Who's there? Who has the guts to ambush me? What? What? Wait, what's happening? Oh. How long have I been asleep? My butt hurts. This ride's really bumpy. Feels like my whole body is shaken apart. That's much comfier. The girl sits upright, picking up the book she was using to pass the time, which had rolled under the chair at some point, and stuffing it back into her bag. Okay, I'm trying to read this word for word. I literally cannot because there's so many mistakes. There's so many mistakes. Using the time. Using it to pass the time, or using it to pass the time. No. She does a big stretch, spotting something out of the carriage window. So this is J-Rag. It's just snow. And mountains. It's got a few more of those than Ursula. But other than that, what's the difference? Snow everywhere? Dry and cold? I don't see what's worth you always going on about it. Attention passengers. The train has arrived at the terminal, the base of Mount Carlin, J-Rag. All passengers, please prepare your luggage. And alight in order... and please prepare your packages and line up in an orderly fashion. For those passengers continuing on to the city, transfer to platform 2 or take the bus. For those passengers continuing to the lake, Silberneherze, or to see the newly completed statue of J-Rag, please transfer to platform 3. Welcome to J-Rag. We wish you a pleasant journey. Phew! Here we go! Dude, wait. I think I know where this train station is based off, too. I think I know the train station this is based off. It's, oh, it's one in France. I know the exact, because this looks identical to one in France. Like, identical. I don't remember. It's in Paris. In Paris, France. This looks identical to one that's a little bit away, like decently close to the airport. It looks exactly, and they have, like, the clocks. Well, no, they don't have clocks anymore. Clocks are gone. They have, like, you know, kind of sucks. They don't have the clocks anymore. Everything's you know, just like LEDs that say a time. Which I guess makes sense because we're in the we're much further. We have much higher technology than they do. But yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry about that. Phew! Finally made it out. Wow, crazy. The station is way too crowded. Alrighty, let's see. Get off the train and turn left. Leave through the ticketed gate and then... Hey! What's the deal with this map? Whoa, what the hell? A feisty... Oh my... Dude, this feisty bird beast looks so cool. I'm special. Wait, it literally says I'm special. Meow. Meow. Huh? A bird and beast? Why is there a bird and beast in the station? You look like a real tough one. Oh, young lady. Could this be your first time in J-Rag? Not bad, Munchen. How'd you figure that one out? I have an eye for foreigners. I pick them out with just a glance. You could say that this bird and beast, our own J-Rag's specialty, one by the name, named by the great saintress herself. Gerdunord? They're called, what was it again? Oh, right. They're called Bang Bang Bird and Beast. Bang Bang Bird and Beast? That's right. That's right. That's what they're called. Look here, young lady. Over here. If you want to take the Bird and Beast for a ride, just press this button here and the pen opens. Alrighty, settle down. Settle down. We've been taming these beasts for a long while now. Each and every one of them handpicked. They're smart to boot. Whenever you're handling, just put the fare in the pouch on the Bird and Beast. When you get there, you're sold. And you're solid. Ha! Sounds fun. Can I really ride this Bird and Beast down the street? That's super cool. I'm in. Hey, Moonshine. Hey, Moonshine. What's happened if someone just doesn't pay? I don't think you'll find. I think you'll find, young lady. It's not quite easy to cut and run in J-Rag. Don't you see the disclaimer overhead? Let's take a look. In the case of any breach of contract by the customer, the company holds no responsibility for attacks by the supplied Bird and Beast, or any other bodily injuries, or loss/damage of property. Will the Bird and Beast take the cash itself or something? Imagine like some guy having having the horses, and you can ride the horses, but when you get off the horses, the horse fucking, you don't pay the horse goddamn gets a baseball bat, goes, "Where's the money? Where's my money?" Like, what the fuck? Did that horse just threaten me? Murmur. I just realized down there he has a license plate. He has a license plate. You're not a car, but dude, to be honest, what the fuck is the seat? Like, I won't lie, it's pretty cool. The seat looks cool. But like, I guess they even give you a little, this is actually pretty cool. They give you a little table over here on the left. The only thing I would be worried about is, like, first of all, that looks unless this might be a pillow, actually. Oh, and this is a little thing for your arm. The other side had it. You could have, like, the armrest. I don't know if it does, but it has this weird, like, thing so you could, like, put a laptop or something. Well, all right, then. That's exactly how you should handle Fare Dodgers. I'll definitely give it a try if I get the chance later. That's great to hear, young lady. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Welcome to J-Rag. Oh. Oh, wait. 1 second. Muchicha? He sure walks fast. I was going to ask him which way I should go. Dude, you're at a train station. I imagine it's pretty busy. Like, can he eat? What? What did you just say? My overweight hairy ass on my way. All the way to the Mongolian. Hey, don't hurt the Bird and Beast's feelings. If I cross over here, that should be right, right? Platform 3, platform 3. You know, dude, okay. Guys, I don't know if you've ever been to, like, I've been to, like, Japan's train stations, America's train stations, and, what's it called? Europe's train stations. Dude, none of them make sense. None of them. Not a single goddamn one makes sense. None of those train stations make sense to me. No matter which one it is, none of them make sense. Like, it makes sense once you're there for a while, but they're all so different and unique, and until you learn what the signage really means, because they got a sign for everything, and you're like, dude, there's too many signs. Platform 3 and 3/4. I always get, like, train stations always do this to me. Like, airports do it well, right? Airports have signs, like not that many signs, and everything, like, your ticket says all the info. Train stations don't have this. They just go platform 7. With fuck's platform 7? And now you have to run around, and there's not, like, you know, separate quadrants. Like, oh, this is for this company, this is for this company, or something like that. It's just platform 3. What the fuck's platform 3? It's dude, train stations are awful, and I get her vibe right now. I get how she feels. Huh? Especially train stations that have different quadrants, but everything's called like, all of them have platform 1, 2, and 3. So you go to 1 and you go like, oh, I'm in the right place. You see platform 3, it's not the right platform 3, and you gotta go across, like, the whole other side of the fucking... That was one of the most upsetting things when I was in Europe. Because, like, we were trying to figure out, I think we were looking for platform 7. And we looked at, like, 4 signs, and there were 3 of them said platform 7 in different directions, which implies that there are 3 different platform 7s in one train station. How? How can you do that? Halt. Gather up. Form up. Yes, sir. Why are the soldiers in the train station? Did something happen? Attention. Hi. No need to worry. Last time I saw them buy some knickknacks to take home. Maybe they'll just come for some sightseeing. Though, it looks like their uniforms aren't very worn. You see? That young fellow over there, they're so cold his nose is running. Damn it, wipe your nose already! Where are those coats I bought you? Why aren't you wearing them? Harold, please. These coats you bought us, they all got I love snow attached on them. I heart snow? Yes! Yes! You should wear those coats. Dude, the French metro is a true pain. Even after a long time, it's just a jumbled mess. See? Dude, I will never understand. In Japan, it was much nicer. Because in Japan, it was so nice. It was, all right, what platform is... They only have one number for every platform. So instead of, you know, every company or every subsection or whatever the hell they do in Europe, where it's like, Section A, platform 1 through 7, you know? And then Section B has 1 through 7 also. In Japan, there is a blue area, which is platform 1 through, like, 14. They have a red area, which is platform 15 to, like, 20. And each one is color coordinated, but not only that, they don't have the same goddamn numbers. And I think that's the biggest win. Not using the same numbers in the same train station. Like, I get it if you're in a different train station, that makes sense. Do not do it in the same goddamn train station. There should be a lesson for every single train station in the world. Do not put multiple of the same numbers in the same train station. Platform number 1, platform number 1, platform number 1. What the fuck are you doing here, man? No, to be honest, I still got lost in the Tokyo train station because I think they had over like 50-something platforms, so you still get lost, and it's a shopping mall too. And there's just the humans. The amount of humans in a train station was nuts to me. But to be honest, it was huge. I remember because it was... Okay, so we went to this train station like 10 times, but the first time we went there, it was fast. Because we took the monorail and then we took a bullet train. It was hard to find, but we figured it out. The second time, we came in from a bullet train, got on the metro, and went to a hotel. And then we went immediately after... Or no, this was like a little bit before. So we spent like, a little while in Tokyo, and then we went back. And we were in there, and we were trying to find... I forgot what that place is called. There's a place in... I think every train station actually has this, or at least the touristy ones do, where you could leave your luggage. You could pay them to take care of your luggage. There's the lockers, which we couldn't get because every locker is used immediately. Like I don't know how people get them because all of them are always full. But apparently there was this one place, and they just take a bunch. They just, they take it and they put it on a truck and they move it somewhere else, and they'll bring it back the day... They bring it back the day you come back, which means you cannot get it early. That is a big thing they told us there. So, but we had to find this stupid ass fucking place in this giant mall / train station. And this was during, what is it called? Golden Week? I think that's what it's called, Golden Week. Dude, it's impossible. It's actually impossible. There's so many humans, and you're trying to find this stupid place, and we don't know how to read. Because, it's a different country. We're trying to figure it out, and it's such a pain. We do find it eventually. And it was really cheap. I think because we were asking if they could keep it for, I think, almost a week. I believe it was 6 days or like 5 days. Something like that. And we asked them, and we talked about it. It was like 8 suitcases for like $40 they'll keep for 6 days. It was a good deal. Amazing deal. It was like $5 per suitcase. But they even stated, you have... today, when you drop it off, you have to come pick it up on the day we agreed upon. There's no time. It just has to be the day we agreed upon. So, like, let's say, you agreed upon Friday. You have to show up Friday and take it. You have to. Now, of course, they won't throw it away. They'll put it in there, but you'll have to pay a lot of fees and all this. And, it gets into a nightmare. We didn't have that problem, luckily. We actually got there on time. And to be honest, unlike other places' trains, we will not mention the specific places, Japan trains are on time. Or maybe a minute late or a minute early. We're talking within, like, a certain gap. Unless weather becomes bad. I think that's the only scenario the whole time I was there. There was, like, the big rainstorm. And that was the only day that trains were actually delayed. Like, truly and actually delayed. It was during a horrible storm that literally trains could not go on. Me and my dumbass friends, we went outside during this time. So, because that was the day of our Miku concert, so we were going, and it didn't matter. You couldn't stop us. We were going through the pouring rain to go to the Miku concert, and I remember all of us sitting there completely soaked to, like, the bone. And we're sitting there like, dude, it is cold. We have... Our clothes are completely soaked. And then the Miku merch shop was there. So we bought socks, pants, shirts. We pretty much bought a whole new outfit because that's how soaked we were. We are better off buying a new outfit. And we bought towels. So me and all my friends have this huge collection of Miku clothing from that specific concert. Because we had no other option. We just didn't have any other option. We bought socks for pizza. Our shoes were still soaked, but we could live with, I guess, wet shoes. Were not. There was no shoes being sold in the area that the Miku concert was, and we were going to run somewhere else to get completely soaked to buy. So we had to just live that way for the whole day. But luckily, we were inside and we bought merch, so it was all fine. Everything turned out to be fine at the end. But then after the concert, the trains were closed. because of how bad the rainstorm was. So we just had to sit at a train station. This time semi-wet. Until the trains came back on. But it was great. The concert was worth it. It was worth all the pain and struggling, and we spent like $100 on Miku merch each. Just trying to get new clothes on. I still have... dude, to be honest, the clothes were comfy. Worth the money. One of my friends bought... I bought a shirt. My other two friends bought jackets. I bought socks. A towel. Pajama pants? They're not pajama... They feel like pajama pants, but they're not pajama pants. What else did I buy? Bought a keychain. Because, you know, keychain cool. Oh, and then the light sticks. The, like, Miku light sticks. That's everything I bought. Because I had a little backpack, which I threw all my wet clothes in. I had other stuff in there that I didn't want to get wet, so that was a nightmare. But luckily, the clothes I bought were in a plastic bag, so I just put my... nightmares of that day. The sucky part is, we didn't have an umbrella. And, you know, we didn't know you could go to any goddamn 7-Eleven and buy an umbrella for, like, $2. Fucking crazy. Now, these guys... I was wearing Miku merch the whole... completely covered in Miku merch. I look like the #1 Miku fan in the world right at that moment. It was all from that event, too. And then these guys are not wearing an I Heart Snow. I would love to see a crowd of military guys come in with like a jacket that says, I love New York, or I love, I guess snow would be funny. I love the sun, or I love, trying to think of other ones that are like, people know. There's one that I love, like, you know, every state has one. I think every country, every state has one, so. I would love to see a whole army wear it, though. What's the problem? I think they look great. I think they look great too. All right. Keep wearing yours then. Hey, wait, who's that kid? Me? Oh, don't mind me. You guys keep talking. I was just curious as to why there was a big crowd blocking the way. So I had a look-see. When I heard all of you were talking, I couldn't help but join in. I need to apologize. Oh, wait. Wrong voice. I wonder if there's a shirt like that for Cosdale. Probably. There has to be. But I Heart Snow is so much funnier. And it doesn't, like, it doesn't connect you to any specific, you know, place. Just anywhere north. No need to apologize. You are a lady of excellent taste. Excellent taste? You mean me? Ha! You sure can call them like you see them. I was just looking at those coats myself. The I love snow is a little cliche, but they are super warm. I gotta say, Harold, you're right. The lady really does have excellent taste. Say, Dariska? You're not just ordinary tourist, are ya? What are you guys doing in J-Rag? Daniska? Ursarin for grandfather, I believe. Fair enough, I suppose you're about the same age as... Oh. No good daughter back... As my no good daughter back home. He's a dad? As for what we're here to do, we're just here for some sightseeing, same as you. I'm just here for the sightseeing, though. I'm not just here for the sightseeing, though. Oh, right. Do you know how to get to Platform 3? Platform 3? Yeah. I'm supposed to transfer here to get to Lake Silberneherze. I guess you don't know either then. Damn. I better go ask someone else then. Hold. Huh? If it's platform 3 you're looking for, then you've come to the right man. If you were to ask who knows the best nook and crannies of this terminal, I, Harold Carvagon, would be your answer. Oh wow, are you for real? Entirely. I would never lie to a lady. Since I took my first step off the train 1 month ago, I have found myself a captive of this bustling terminal. I've wailed away the hours pursuing every shop to the point that I was invited to cut the ribbon for an opening of the souvenir shop there. I dare say that the burden beast here treat my fellows and I a touch bit kinder than your average tourist. Huh? You sure about that? I mean, look at the burden beast you're talking about is nibbling on your guy's clothes. I like that it says rude burden beast. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of funny. Man just has his code eating.
Munch, 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 munch.
It's as you say. This little fellow is a pea in our pod. Ha! I don't think your man was expecting to be stuck in that particular pod. Oh, these two interactions kind of... Ha! Phew! You're too much. Alright, that's enough of that. I need to hit the road. Hope I can get to Lake... Silberneherze... Neherze? Neherze? Before it's dark. Hold it. Listen. Did you hear that, young lady? Hear what? That platform announcement? Correct, it happens to be announcing the arrival of the train at platform 3. And it seems that I coincidentally am heading the same way as you. You are? To put it plainly, my destination is the statue of Jargander up top the lake. Not just my destination, mind you. All these upstanding fellows as well. We're all getting to that train. In 2 days' time, everyone will be gazing upon the grand statue, and that's precisely why I'm here. Oh. This Jargander statue they built, is it really that amazing? Perhaps so. As a tourist myself, I do think it'll be quite the popular attraction. Now, with that all said, I hope I could have the pleasure of your company on our little tour, young lady. That was fun. That was actually fun. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Like, the beginning soldier thing was kind of lame. But, like, the whole train station thing was awesome. It only took me an hour and 20 minutes to get through it, too. But... J-Reg is so cold. We're going to be frozen solid if we continue fighting here. It's a good thing we have these emergency heaters that can keep nearby operators warm. We can avoid being frigid by staying near them. Oh, I see. Oh. I'm not looking down. No reason to look down. We successfully activated another emergency heater, so that area shouldn't be cold anymore.
here. ここにいたのね。Draw a card.
Uh-oh. Hey guys, I fucked up. Oopsie. I messed up on the tutorial.
I have moved all of them to the
kinda funny.
graveyard.
So heater. Enemy. So we just need the... Oh. But if I put someone here, they freeze. I get it. Alright, but I have to pee real bad. So I'll be right back. I gotta squeeze some lemons. I'll be back. The Avatar. This moment he knew messed up. Alright. So let's get this event going. I know there's gonna be a lot of reading. We're kind of expecting this at this point. It's also kind of part of my fun at this point. I do enjoy the reading. If the event is good, not every event has been enjoyable to read, or maybe there has to be characters that I like. No, I sometimes just fall in love with a character. Dude, these guys actually do act like like animals.
Take this! Catch!
Have none of you had anything to eat today? Have any of you had anything to eat today? Again. Ma'am, we can't fight anymore. We're spent. Get up. What did I teach you? I like how I knew it was her, because there's... Like, fighting a whole army is only the skill of one person in the whole game. There's only one person in this whole game that has this type of power. Come on. We knew who it had to be. Stand up and grip your weapons tight.
Yes, ma'am.
Too slow, and not enough force. Your arts are too rushed, and your tactics too inflexible. There's some synergy among you, and that's about it. Overall, you're still too weak. She's just kicking them in the fucking head. She's just constantly kicking them in the balls.
Of course, we're no match for you.
A compliment from you makes this training more than worth it. That's not enough. One day, I'll shatter a boulder with a single bare hand, just like you, ma'am. Just you alone. Looks like you've had enough rest. Do it again. Madam, this is bad. Don't panic. What happened?
There's trouble.
Things are looking bad at the foot of the mountain. We can't handle it on our own. It's a real scenario, ma'am. You should head right over. Whoa, it's starting to move. Oh, Mom, hurry. Ma? That's why I told you should not run around on the train. Are you hurt? Look, Mom! A foreigner with a funny hat! Don't say things like that, and don't point at people. The Saintess has no patience for rude children. Now apologize. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry, sir. You'll have to forgive my boy.
No bother. Please excuse me. My seat is just up ahead.
Oh, this is the cowboy guy that gets his ass whooped later by Degen. The kid did not realize he has met one of the villains. This train is evidently above capacity. Roughly half locals and half sightseers. Particular for a sightseeing train. The snacks in the corner at the back seem strange too. Their movement inside contraband livestock, perhaps? No other abnormalities, and no strange characters worth keeping an eye on. Intelligence mentioned. Nothing other than a train ride to the lake. Indeed, there are no apparent clues. I should find the opportunity to inspect the cabins. Thump thump. For the past few moments he had been feeling a kind of strange tremor in his seat back. Is there perhaps some strange beast that's kicking seat backs on J-Regs trains? Thump 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 thump. As through dissatisfaction with his indifference, the kicks intensify. After a moment, the child sitting behind him pokes his head. Mr. Funny Hat, Mr. Funny Hat! Are you some kind of train freak? I saw you 2 days ago, too.
You saw me?
Yep. Mister, did you fall in love with trains because you've never seen tracks or trains? Mister, do you clear your throat? It's okay. I'm not making fun of you. This train is really amazing. I love it too. Mom told me that it's all thanks to the amazing Saintess and Sir Silverneherze how Jargander has blessed us all. How about it? I lend I lend you my model train. We can play trains. We'll drive a train together. Put your toys away. Go back to your seat and stop bothering the stranger. I'm truly terribly sorry about him bothering you again. Rest assured, I'll teach him some manners. No, it's fine. This hat. Does it really look so strange? Well, yeah. Dude, it's like a person wearing a cowboy hat in the Arctic. It just doesn't make sense. It's just not the hat of the culture. And to be honest, I thought this was Funny Hat. I thought this is who he was calling Funny Hat, not the cowboy hat. Also, his hat looks weird even if it wasn't. Even no matter where he was, his hat looks weird. I guess his hat doesn't look weird, right? His hat looks like, you know, it's a pretty normal hat. That's a pretty normal hat. That isn't like out there. There are quite a few passengers today. It seems this new Jargander statue is very popular. Every time I get on the trains here, it reminds me of an area of Casimir Mare. Yow! Something bit my toe! Is this a foul beast? Fighting harder. Ow, ow, ow! Please have mercy, foul beast! Hey! Homie's just getting his ass whooped by a bird. The Mad Hatter and the Happy Hatter. I like that. Hey! They're going to just let it go? Are you sure that's alright? I'm pretty sure pets aren't allowed on the train. Indeed. That's the rule. But not everything is inspected so closely. They do cut their fellow countrymen some slack every now and then. Relax. This kind of foul beast is usually kept in stacks. It should be no problem. Let us speak of the other thing. Come, young lady, come. My cabin is just ahead. Oh, I have to remember, he's like a rich guy, right? Ha. It's kind of interesting, right? To be honest, trains are a lot of fun. Finally, a seat. It was so crowded back there. I didn't expect tickets for this train to be so hard to come by. Thank you for the help, Densak. Harold. It was the least I could do, young lady. No need for the fancy title. Just call me Rosalinda. As the young lady wishes. Rosalinda? It's a name that suits you well. A reverting sound to it. It is pretty great, isn't it? My mamaka picked it. What do I call you? My name is Harold, of course. You can also keep calling me Daninska, if you please. You're very lucky. Had you missed this train, you likely wouldn't make it to the lake in time. For real? Huh? Good thing I made it then. Wait, was this like the last train? Is that what he means by it? What do you mean by it? What do you mean by that? Would she not have made it on the train? Was that like the last train? Because I know there's like the last train that comes, and then, you know. You're heading to the lake too, aren't you? What are you doing there? I believe I've already answered these questions. J-Reg's landscape is truly magnificent. Of course, I must feast my eyes upon the sight she has to offer. You can't fool me. There's not a single guy in your whole gang who looks like a tourist. We don't look the part to you? No. You look more like you came here looking for trouble. Ha ha! Us? Perish the thought. I'm so enamored of J-Rag's scenery and culture. I've even contemplated spending my retirement here. Yes, right. So long as there are no major issues, we shall remain nothing more than tourists, naturally. And what if... How about you, Rosalinda? You speak of Jargander tongue fairly well for a tourist. Is this your first time here? Somebody's changing the subject hard and fast. Ah! No. Whatever. I don't get this part. I didn't get to this part, did I? You could call me half J-Rag, even if I don't really feel like one at all. I grew up in Ursura with my mamika. Oh! So your mother is Ursurin? Yep. She told me I was born in J-Rag, and my pa is from here. I don't remember much about anything that happened when I was a kid. I guess I could call this a vacation. Oh, I see. By the way, I've been meaning to ask since we met. What is this box you're holding, Rosalina? Oh, this? Forgive me if this intrudes upon your privacy in any way. You no need to answer. It's okay. It's not really a secret or anything. I just figuring out how to explain it. It's something that Mamika left to me. Please accept my condolences. I am sorry to raise such a painful topic, Rosalind. Rosalind? Truly sorry. What's so painful about this? I'm here to fulfill Mamika's wishes. Oh, is this one of those, like... Is she bringing it back to her dad? Or is she, like, spreading her ashes on, like, a mountain? You know, which one is it? Exactly what is she doing? Madam Degen Breacher, Everything is okay now. I've taken care of everything that needs taken care of. Thank you so much, madam. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to me. Thank Jargander, I'm still alive. This is all that I can do. Sorry. It's not a pretty sight. There wasn't any other way. Madam, you have blood all over you. Maybe you should clean up first. Later. Time is of the essence. Even though I may have solved the problem for now, I cannot guarantee this will be the end of it. The most important thing is to find the one we're looking for. But madam, we got news that they're already leaving the station. Asking the railway to stop the train would only cause a panic. Stop the train? There's no need for that. What else can we do? Look down. This guy's like, wait, you can't be serious. Wait. The train is about to pass right under us. Don't do it. Yes. Wait, madam! Her figure, as she descends upon the train, seems both lighter than snow and heavier than stone. Alright then. Where might they be? Dude, just keep glazing Degen Breacher, because she's... Dude,
How
she's doing everything I've ever wanted to do.
The situation is
Like,
crystal
actually,
clear.
she's doing everything I've ever wanted to do.
If they're making my life difficult, I'll make theirs twice as hard. It's always been that simple.
This kind of sucks, because it's frozen. What if I put, like, Haruka right here?
I'm trying.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Wait, do I have to constantly damage this thing?
Don't make any more noise.
God damn it.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Go ahead. I'm already in set.
Oh, she's frozen
Great
now.
mouth, thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Of
shall
course, of
beget
course.
Bitter rude.
Go ahead. Here I am.
You know what we could do? No, I don't want to do that. I think we are going to logos here.
I speak.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
My eye doing it?
I'd rather have her
We'll
heal,
get to
but like
talk
this
about
is...
that right now. I'm still kind of nervous.
Dude, I hate this. Oh!
Do we have time to go over combat techniques again? Good timing.
Waiting for your call.
Okay, this
I
might be a little
hear
more annoying than I
Silberneherze,
thought it'd be.
the fairy of the other side.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I'll pin you to your shadow.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Great mind, wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Doctor, すぐに
Oh
ご
my god,
決
you're
断を。
frozen. I do these...
Doctor, do we have to... 人形が借りす Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
I hate...
The good news is, today, they're all gonna die here. Switching forms.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I actually hate this so much.
Waiting, Solver, the fairy of the other side.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Oh my god, I can't win with this.
On alert.
This is actually crazy. How do you activate these? I don't know.
What a pity.
Oh my. Okay, this is. I hate it. I actually hate it. In my memories, I see a vast field of snow. I remember when I was little, I sat on a wooden bed, the fireplace crackling while a snowstorm blew outside. The sound of the wind whispered into my ears. It was a large hand stroking my head, and there was someone putting me to bed. And I drifted off to sleep in that warm, calming sensation. I used to think that was Ursula. But Mama Cock told me, "Night, Rosalinda." That wasn't Ursula. That was J-Rag's wind. That was J-Rag's snow. That was where I was born. So, it wasn't until you entered secondary school you learned you were born in J-Rag? That's right. Mama Cock told me. Mama Chaka never told me before. I thought she was just kidding at first. I don't remember much of my childhood. All I can picture is snow everywhere. And there's snow everywhere in Ursula too. How was I supposed to know? Now that you mention it, they are alike in that way. However, from what I remember, Ursula is colder than J-Rag. That is true. Ursula is colder. Have you been? Many years ago. I didn't have much chance to sightsee, though. What a shame. Then I'll be your guide the next time you visit. Forget the rest of Ursula. Deity Geiferberg is a site in itself. Very well then. Seems I may have to get myself a couple of coats to keep me warm. But until I have the opportunity to come visit Ursula and take you upon that offer, let me be your guide instead. I'll start by telling you about the train's destination and the newly built statue of Jargander. It is built atop the island in the middle of the lake. Very conspicuous. You'll see it soon as you step outside the station. As soon as you step outside the station. Of course! For you, the statue is not the point of your trip. You came to Jargander for something more important than sightseeing. Yeah, sure did. I need to take a good look at Jargander's statue for Mamocheka. Though, it's something she stressed before she left us. Then I need to head up to the mountain next to the lake. I need to take the box to the peak. What's inside, Mom? No idea. She never told me. Oh, it's not her mom. What is it then? She just said I had to dump what's inside on the mountain, and that she'd be satisfied if I did. Coming to your foreign homeland all by yourself only to fulfill your mother's wishes. What a kind and faithful daughter. It moves my very soul. That's really too much. What are your plans after that? After I take this up the mountain, I'm not sure. I might travel around. I might not. I might look for my papa. Is your father still in J-Rag? Perhaps I could offer my assistance in searching for him. For real? But I don't even know his name. I don't even remember what he looks like. But Mamocheka told me he was very handsome. Ah, a handsome fellow. Yeah. I guess he used to be famous. Handsome guy. Like, pretty popular too. Oh, right. She told me my eyes look just like his. A famous, handsome man from J-Rag, Do you know anyone like that? I have a daughter your age. He could only have done the deed while studying in Victoria. No. That would be too outrageous. Ursula in these days, could it be? Ursula in those days, could it be? Could it be what? I must give this some more thought. I really hope you'll be able to find him. You're hoping for a touching father-daughter reunion. Huh? Not exactly. All I want is to see what this bastard who's been gone for over a decade even looks like. Wait, is it, oh god, I don't remember his name right now. Is it, Silver Ash's best friend? I forgot his name right now. Is that who we're talking about? Silver Ash's best friend? Oh, why can't I remember his name? I can't remember his name at all. He's the scientist who, you know, betrayed him. Oh, why can't I remember his name? Shit. Someone here remembers his name better than I do. Welcome aboard the new Saintress Express. They called it the Saintress Express. Our train has reached cruising speed. You may appreciate the finest natural sights of J-Rag has to offer, though the windows on both sides of the train. During our journey, we have a variety of local J-Rag delicacies available for purchase. From all our favorite treats like yogurt snacks or even popular Bird and Beast blind boxes. You have Bird and Beast blind boxes? I'm so... Gnosis. It's my guess of who her dad is, okay? It's Gnosis or, Arkatos. One of those two. But Arkatos has never left, and if it happened in Victoria, it can't be. Or Bird and Beast blind boxes. And even Carlin Trades limited edition Mountain Ice Waters. Everything we have to offer is produced locally, handpicked by the Saintress herself, and guaranteed to be the finest of quality. Please feel free to browse our selection. Okay, no. He is, but if the mom... See, here's the thing. I don't understand how any of this works. Because technically, if they're all humans, right? If the mom's a bear, and the dad's a crane, does it come out of crane bear? Does it come out of bear? Or does it come out of crane? Huh? Ask yourself those questions. What do you come out as if you aren't... If your parents aren't the same species, do you become a hybrid? Or do you just adapt one of the traits? But you saying that makes me think it's not Gnosis. But I don't know who else it could be but Gnosis. You know? Because, like, Arkatos, right? Because in another story, it was claimed that those two have never left. They have never left the place, so I can't even think who it is then. Miscarriage? Is that really what happens? I thought... But I thought we had, like... Really? So you can't even marry with the other species? You can't have kids with the other species in this world? I thought it'd be like one gene was just more dominant. You know? I was under the assumption. I'm under the assumption there's a... Yeah, I'm assuming there's a dominant gene. That's my assumption. There's a dominant gene. Or it's like a coin toss. There's either a dominant gene, or if both are pretty equal, it's a coin toss, you know? You know, like how when people, like, marry and one parent has black hair and one parent has, like, blonde hair? There's a chance their kid could be either. So, like, I imagine that's where we are. Like, it would be the same thing as hair, in my thought process. Either they become a mix of both animals in the person. So, you know, if, like, you were otter and fish, something weird, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. But I imagine they would still have a kid. My thought process is they still can have a kid. It's going to be just one of the animals. Yeah, okay. Yes, the nine-tailed fox and the fox are both... But they're both like foxes. Do we really not have an example of two, like, extremely different species having a kid yet in this game yet? These are questions I need to know. You need to answer the questions of the people. Like, what happens if a fish and a bear have a baby? You know, that's the question I'm asking. Excuse me, I have a question. What can I get for you today, good sir? I'm not buying anything. These delicacies are not to your fancy. How about limited edition Mountain Ice water? This is the Tri-Clan's official drinking water, and it's the Saintress's personal favorite. We don't have many in stock today. A rare opportunity could be yours right now for just 4 princes? Holy Saintress, 4 friends? I could buy out the restaurant for that price. It's a little pricey, but just look at the packaging. This clean, pure sensation. It's a perfect fit for your splendid appearance. Yeah, I'm really curious what the rules are. What are the rules? Because, you know, there has to be a rule of how that works. And I get it, right now I'm asking these questions. I don't think anyone can answer these questions. Which is fine, you know? But at some point we'll answer it. I'll pass. I'll take a blind box, thank you. Thank you very much. How long until the next station? This train is a non-stop limited express. The next stop will be the terminus, the lake. We are about 2 hours from their destination. If you would like to stop somewhere during our journey to better take the sights along the way, we also offer regular trains that stop at every station on the route. Okay, thank you. You are welcome. Blind box. Are these trinkets really so popular? It's just a meaningless ornament. No matter how you look at it. Still 2 hours to go. That's more than enough time. Next. Runaway foul beast. A foul beast? Next fiercely. What? Flies everywhere. Attacks all over. Ah! My foul beast. How did they get out? Where? I'll help you catch them. I'll help too. Mom, I want to catch the foul beast. Not good. Hey, mister, where are you going? Why don't you help? Catching foul beast is much more fun. Homie's getting owned by a child. Dude, the burn beast looks so cool. I wish we could get one. To think a mere foul beast and a toddler could be so fierce together. Seems Jargander isn't to be underestimated. But this does give me a legitimate excuse to check the train cars. Good afternoon, sir. Have any of you seen a runaway foul beast? No? Thank you. Sorry for disturbing you. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Nothing strange in the car up ahead either. Only the last few cabins left. Looks like it'll be another fruitful journey. Futile journey. Futile, not fruitful. Futile. Excuse me, have you... If I find him, I'll make him pay for that decade. Look at this. Before I came here, I had Natalie and Anna. These my friends. They're my friends. You see, I asked them to help me math out all of this. Living expenses, education, medical. Oh, and this emotional absentee fee that Natalie came up with. It's all here. Doesn't matter how good looking he is. It's not like that fed me. Emotional absentee. Not bad. Very good. I approve. A guest, please. Come in. Have you seen any escaped foul beast? Foul beast? Oh, I saw one earlier. Right, of course. We did see one. Come, good sir. Let us head outside and discuss that foul beast in the greatest details. Huh? What details? What the heck? Why are they acting so funny? Victorians, I hope everything's okay. Alright. Kind sir, shall we discuss the foul beast? I'm very curious what kind of foul beast would require a Tribule Asher to come to me in person. I didn't expect to find you on this train, Lord Viscount. Oh, please. I could say the same, minus the Viscount bit. Why is it that I've never noticed that the Tribule Ashers had such an interest in sightseeing? Or is it that your early retirement has finally been approved? Seems not. No need for introductions, my lord. Merely doing a routine investigation on certain rumors that I've heard. Now, I can't say I buy that. You and I both help lift the weight off her grace. We should have more trust in one another. What about you, my lord? What is your purpose here? The young lady with you is Ursarin. She looks a little familiar. Tribby Asher. I may say, if that was an attempt to make a move on the lady, it was rather behind the times. No. Features of the father. So the father okay. So the father has to be Ursarin. Okay. Or bear. Cub. I don't know. That's not my intention at all. But thank you for the reminder. As for me, I am of course sightseeing. You are? Mind your words now. We should have more trust in one another. The Jargander stature ceremony is in 2 days. I received an invitation. And I thought I ought to do a little sightseeing before the unveiling. I brought two small saintess statues that I am bringing with me on the day. Pretty well made, if you ask me. Anyway, enough chitter-chatter. I see no foul beast here. You should get back to work, Tribble Asher. You too, my lord. I hope you haven't forgotten why we're here. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I mean something like Grey Hat? Goddamn. It's just the name Grey Hat. What is your elite squad called? Grey Hat. Well, I guess we have Red Berets, right? Like in real life, military groups just have like sometimes their hat name. So I guess it makes sense. This is the last one. Nothing out of the ordinary. Except Viscount Karin and the girl with him. That one traveling with Viscount. Who exactly is she? It seems I must look into this once I get back. But first, I should finish checking this cabin. pardon. Oh shit. Oh shit, This guy walks in, bloody hands, gives a stern look. Round 2, motherfucker. Huh? Please excuse me. No, that's impossible. The intel says she was training new recruits in the mountain. She can't be here. She shouldn't be. Need something? If you need something, out with it. Or is it just so much fun to open random doors? It really is her. The Black Knight who works for Silver Ash. There are bloodstains on her hand. Who forced her hand? This is bad. But this also means the intel's not wrong. There's trouble on this route. No, before I consider that. Who are the intelligence officers in charge of watching Degen Breacher? Ah, there we are. For them to miss such an important piece of information, they can expect to see a court-martial. Intelligence officers, you say? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hello, welcome! Don't blame them. There are many who can keep up with me. Thank you for speaking up for them. I'm in trouble. I imagine him like looking down like, I'm fucked. Help someone, please. Anyone. It's the truth. Now, tell me what you're doing here. Surely you must have already come up with an excuse or two. Dribble Asher.
Look, I know this was our hard-earned collective victory and everything.
Homie's pissing himself.
But, Doctor, did I take out any enemies by
It's
myself?
the equivalent of, like,
Just
meeting the devil.
Show me which ones.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I imagine shit's about to hit the fan, right? There's 4 heat. The problem with these heat stacks is it takes so many hits for them to actually work. I hate these things. Like, I genuinely hate these things. I hate them. Chugga chugga true, chugga chugga true. That's the honey drink I'm talking about. It's got a sweet taste at first, but I didn't expect it to hit me so hard after. It wasn't really all that bad though. My friend said I was honey drink, but in the end, I was so sober. I was as sober as you can be. And she was totally wasted. Hey, Daskamilk? Daskamilk? Hey, are you listening? Oh, forgive me, Rosalind. What did you just say? She was totally blitzed on honey. Oh, right, of course, on honey. If you have something on your mind, you should just deal with it. You're barely even here. How are you supposed to supposed to have a conversation. No, there's nothing more worthy of my attention than your story right now. Please tell me more about this honey drunkenness. If I recall correctly, they did offer special beverages made of honey on this train. Alright, that's enough. My eyes are pretty sharp. You've been acting weird since that guy in the hat showed up. Is he your friend? No. You don't look like friends. You must be enemies. Not quite. Perhaps the two of us can just barely be described as colleagues. We just don't work for the same department of the company, however. Okay, so he's your colleague you don't get along with. Bumping into on this vacation? I love the way you describe it. Right then, Rosalind. I'll admit it. I am worried my colleague may not get his work done quite satisfactory, so please excuse me for a short while. By way of apologizing, I will secure you a honey beverage. Its main ingredient is Jargander's specialty Highland honey. Each and every drop of Jargander's honey, blessed pure and unadulterated. Really? I'm pretty much desensitized to all that Jargander market talk, though. Without a doubt. But you did tell me your friend said you get honey drunk. So I'd like us to make a promise to one another. 1 bottle per day at most. Let's keep you from actually getting drunk on our trip. A fire blower. Start those heats. That'd actually be kind of cool. Okay. There's no need for things to be so tense between us, Madam Degen. Her Grace's heart lies with Carlin Trade, and she has keen interest in Jargander's continued development. It is my job to keep an eye on all aspects of the country. This is no different. There is no reason for you to be on alert. So your job description includes visiting train cabins? The changes this place has been through are quite shocking, are they not? From what I understand, they've deployed Victorian rolling stocks on this route, extending from the foot of the mountain, Mount Carlin, to the lake. The series of train has gone through significant modifications since its initial development. As the first to stow the seeds in all of this, Her Grace is stuck with admiration for Carlin Trade's technology improvements in these 3 short years. If Gnosis hadn't done all this, then Silveresh would have been in deep trouble after speaking up for him. You're going to discuss technology with me. You're talking with the wrong person, then. Better find Gnosis yourself. He might be interested. Most curious, madam. I did not expect to find you here, much less under these circumstances. Who exactly is that necessitated person? Or what is it that necessitated your personal intervention? What kind of situation could be so urgent and precarious that you haven't even had the time to change out of your blood-stained gloves? I dealt with a small issue, that's all. This is not the right time for your curiosity, Tribble Asher, and I suggest you abandon it. I'm here looking for someone, and I don't want to dirty another pair of gloves for the time being. I mean, no offense. Have fun with the event. No, don't say that. making it sound like the event's going to be hard or long. I don't mean to interfere with your work in any way. It's just, surely you must have someone important on board. And if there is, if you wouldn't mind divulging some details to me, perhaps I could help be of some assistance. After all, finding people is one of the tasks we handle on a day-to-day basis. You seem to have been mistaken. I beg your pardon. Silverash might be willing to turn a blind eye to you sticking your noses here. That's his choice, none of mine. But I don't share his patience.
Oh!
Do you know what's so much nicer about J. Raglan Cosmere? The place is cold, but consequently, there aren't as many insects around. The flying ones buzz around until you can't help but squash them dead. Now that you'd best behave yourself, or I will act in Silverash's stead.
Thank you for the advice. I'm sorry.
This is not advice. This is a warning. Enough chitter chatter. Are you through wasting my time? What luck, the man I'm looking for is eavesdropping on the other side of that door. Madam Degen Breacher. Before he can finish his sentence, a flash of cold, white light sweeps past his field of vision. The pressure of the trigger ashes manages to exert is suppressed within himself. The signature hat on his head is suddenly split into two down its brim, at last revealing a hint of fear. A fear the disguised spy is feeling.
Dude, he's dealing with the Knight. We'll just call her the Knight. It's not a knight, it's the Knight, you know?
We can't even call her like a knight, or she is the Knight. She's the one who's going to end his whole career. The woman's hand rests on her weapon, apparently casually. Her gaze makes it clear to the Triple Asher that right now he is prey for the furious beast. I don't want this train decommissioned. Don't make me say it again. Out of the way. If you'd rather I make my own way, that would be fine too.
God damn. The most powerful warrior in the whole country. Right in front of you, man. And you tried to say, wait.
You're making you guys all made mistakes in your life, and I'm sorry. This certainly has to be a joke. The Black Knight in the flesh in Cosmere. They would have printed the image of the bloodied Black Knight on rare foil cards. Oh, shit. Oh, no, okay. Set the Triple Asher aside. Even the Black Knight is on this train. Oh, and me, a Victorian Viscount, personally named by the Black Knight as the one she's looking for? What a star-stunned cast. Inconceivable. I need someone to tell me right now, this is all some kind of impromptu entertainment. That's what I need. Lisburn, I need you to check for me right now if Carlin Trade has made any strange moves. No, never mind. First, make sure our men are safe. Our men? They're all fine in the barracks. We all went back after we chaffered We chauffeured you to the station. Saw nothing strange whatsoever. But Jefferson and the lads are not back from their drinking contest. I'll have someone find them right now. What's the matter, Harold? The way you're talking, is something up? Everything is fine for now. For now? I hope it. I'm merely overthinking this. Anyway, confirm their status and have them report in immediately. Even if they've drunken themselves to death, pick them up, bring them back, and have them report in before they drop dead again. Understood, I'm on it. An ultra rare hidden figure from a blind box. Yeah, it is. The problem is, this one is hunting you and trying to kill you. It's like if John Wick was hunting you, you know? You ain't making it. You accidentally kicked his dog and he's coming for you. There ain't nothing in this world that'll save you. Oh, Joghander. If you're really omnipresent, omnipotent, as the people say you are, now is the time for you to appear. Please don't abandon a faithful traveler. If I can't be a good, proper guest, I may have no choice but to be an unwelcome guest. So that's the gist of it. The signal here is kinda wonky. I gave it a try, but I got almost no signal at all in the cabin. It's a little bit better in the corridor. Good thing Aurora set this up for us ahead of time. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have a way to get in touch. What could happen to me? Relax, I'm fine. Alright, I'll leave it to you to get in touch with the land ship. Say hello to the others for me. I'll hang up now. Later. And this should take care of that. Rosalinda? Rosalinda? Huh? Oh, it's you. You spooked me. What are you doing? Why are you running from somebody? Terribly sorry, but now is not the time to discuss this. Rosalinda, why didn't you stay in the cabin? Huh? I wanted some fresh air. Got a problem with that? Oh, not at all. Fresh air is a fine thing. It's just... a shame. It seems we won't have much time for an explanation. Rosalinda, you have to go back to the cabin. Wait. No. You can't. The Triple Dasher has already seen you. Besides, he said he looked familiar. Triple Dasher? You mean the colleague? You mean of your colleague with that weird hat? Yes, exactly. That's him. I ran into some small trouble, Rosalinda. Let me say this now. It's not my intention to bring you into this mess, however. I don't want some strange man to come proposing... What? Propositing you because he's failed to find me. Huh? Propositing you? I just ignore those weirdos. And if they can't take a hint, I sock them right in their nose. Not a bad idea. If you ever find the chance, please do. But there are certain men who don't give up simply because they've been punched in the face by a young lady. So I'd like to offer you an invitation to the dining car. To sample the honey beverage there and evade the stubborn flirts. So you mean you want to drink honey with me? Yes, let us proceed to embebble the honey drink. And you want to run all the way there? Yes, let us proceed. Let's proceed to run all the way there. Huh. You've almost got caught up. They're almost caught up to you, haven't they? I can hear their footsteps. You really aren't hiding none of it? I said as much. I would never lie to a lady. Alright. I've got no idea what kind of ruckus you guys are stirring up, but it sounds pretty fun. I'm in. Pleasure to have you on board. Then, without further ado, now quick, we have to run. Dude, the Black Knight, the devil herself.
If you're
this
stumped,
I hate this
just
snow
leave the
stuff.
hardest task to me.
Wait, what if I did this?
The situation is crystal clear. Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
時間は待ってくれませんよ
Yeah, because she can start hitting this one. She'll actually do some damage. No. But if she can hit all of these, it's great. Because that means she can help us activate more of
Great
these. The
mind.
problem is she will freeze.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
That's the biggest problem. But I have an idea. If I put her like
Where's their
this,
most
right? She's
annoying
gonna break
guy?
this one.
I'll take him down.
Yeah, just look at how much she does to this. Oh! I get it now.
Great mind.
Oh, I get it.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road
Guys,
thou
I might be
strayed
getting something.
I'll remember to dial it back.
I do get it.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Okay.
What a pity.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace. Thy trampling of this
I
hallowed
finally
ground
understand
shall
this.
beget bitter rue.
Forward.
Do we have my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
So, if I put them on the spot, it's forever, right? He's a fun uncle. He is.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Get nuked.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Oh, but I've maxed out. See, I don't want to move mountain. We could get rid of
Is it my
her.
turn? I'm still kind of nervous.
I think this is fine, though. I think I win. I was gonna win no matter what, because these guys aren't strong, but, like... I've learned that apparently I have to stand on the symbol to get the weird buff.
I've been plenty of events.
At this point, no matter what happens, we won.
The most chaotic venue ever.
The good news
Oh,
is
fuck.
too bad.
Come on.
So sad.
Come on, move.
Not even ashes left.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget.
Guys, don't worry, W nuked him. Resist the... Ooh, I don't own Blaze. The problem is I've never owned Blaze. I've never gotten any version of Blaze, actually. And I really like Blaze, too. Kind That sucks. I've never been able to get Blaze, even though I love her. I love the wildness. Look, you can see the mountain outside. My god. It's way too close. Is that what Jarags call Carlin? Doesn't matter, it's gorgeous. Say, can you close the window? Huh? The window's too strong. I'm starting to have trouble even speaking. What? The wind's too... Oh, the wind. I thought... I read it as window. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean, window? Wind. Come on. Exaggerating much? It's not that bad. You can take it. Really? You seriously don't feel cold at all? Look at you. You barely have pants on. Hey. Watch what you're saying, you hooligan. The tights I'm wearing are thick enough to keep me warm. Not like that lame getup you're wearing. Ow, fine, whatever. You mean... God damn, that's such a useful thing, him resisting cold. Now get in here. I'm about to take a selfie. Homie, well, no, look, he has just, like, this jacket. She has a hoodie, she has a shirt underneath, she has another, like, one of those designer jackets, but it still creates some warmth. Huh? Hey, did you just hear something now? Hey, did you just hear something? Ladies and gentlemen, good day, good day! Frightfully sorry for interrupting your leisurely sightseeing. Please head back to your seats for the moment and make way. Alright, cut it out with the fancy talk. We don't have time for that. Sorry, everyone. Out of the way. Rosalind, that's no way for a lady to speak. Thrown out. No, just window as in, like, the literal window. Look when pinch. Knitting tights. Haha! Rosalind, not so rough. You're about to tear off my sleeve off. Huh? What kind of J-Rag tradition is that? Should we run up the train like them too? That can't be a tradition, can it? Sounds so stupid. I'm not doing it. Whatever. Let's take our selfie. Look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. I've never been one for tag. I can't say I'm a fan either. Perhaps we can sit down for a nice conversation. You're the guilty ones trying to run. And you'd better keep running. Don't stop. Oh, by the way, these segments coming up in 5 minutes offer the best view. If you want to take a picture, there's a better opportunity coming up. Hunting down an enemy, tearing through a train, still has time to stop and help a tourist and tell them the best spot to take a picture. That's how badass she is. She still has time to stop and help someone know where the best picture is. I wish people were that great. Teacher and Breezer, this is why you're just the best. Enjoy your trip. And who were those people? No clue. You might But you might just be right. Maybe J-Reg has some kind of tradition of running laps up and down the train. Well, when in London, as saying goes. What's wrong, babe? You've been spacing out for a while. My picture, my picture! What about it? The lady just now said we should wait 5 minutes for better scenery. We might just listen to her. That's not what I'm talking about. Look, I got a picture of that lady's face. She looks kind of familiar. I've seen her before somewhere. But that's not the point. The important thing is her outfit. It's just so cool. I'm going to treasure this picture. She took a picture of D-Gen. Though. Let me show you all something. This is famous J-Reg fondue, made with the finest local cheeses to give its full-bodied flavor. You wouldn't want to taste. You wouldn't find this taste anywhere outside of J-Reg. Is it really that amazing? Come on, hurry up. Wait, Rosalanda! Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. The fondue's taste is fine indeed. And I must recommend adding some pepper for a richer flavor. Who was that? Again? So is this how train trips go in J-Reg? It's just like my friend told me. Very unique. Man, this is something else with pepper. I love it. I love that. I love that as one is running, two of them are running away, two of them are chasing, but they all are stopping to just help random tourists. Just like, oh, yeah. They're all here. I caught them all. Thanks to all of you, I finally caught every single last foul beast. I don't even know how to begin to show my appreciation. Make sure the stacks are tight enough this time, old man. I'll pretend this never happened, but only just once. Remember, no pets are allowed on our trains. This can never happen again. Of course, of course. Oh! Youngin, what's the rush? Madam, please do not run on this train. Hey! You with the funny hat, watch it! Oh, no! My foul piece got loose again! What the? Annoyed tourist. What the hell is with these blind boxes? I'm not pulling the limited one at all. Just one more try. Guys, I just need to buy one more. Guys, I need one more pull. Guys, I need one more pull. I can get Haruka, I swear. No. You're falling for a trap. He fell for the trap, guys. We can't save him. Oh, guys, feelings go out for this guy. Hey, watch it, you morons. You'll break my blind box. Ah, it's the limited one. Imagine if he quit. He got the limited one. This is the end of the line. The last car. Let's call it quits with this game of chase. Madam, you've won. The outcome is all but certain. I hope we can... You talk too much. Huh? I don't have time for you. Don't worry, Tribulasher. I won't forget that you want to talk. I'll be back later to have a one-on-one chat with you. Now. Out, or I'll get you out. Ahem. Hey, lady, I'm over here. All this dust all on the ground. Did So, did you need for me something? It isn't you I'm looking for. Huh? But there's no one else here. Ouch! Don't move. Enough of this charade. What charade? You've got it all wrong. Ah. Quiet down, will you? I'm trying to keep you out of sight. Don't pull my hair. You're from Rhodes Island. Huh? I am. You know about Rhodes Island? Are you one of the doctors, one of the friends doctors made on the Rhodes Island's last trip here? A friend? No, I'm not. Enough. I don't have time to chat. Show yourself before my patience runs out. Forget it, young lady. Just let me out. Ah! Then stayed hydrate. Everyone remember to hydrate. Do not let the dust cover your throat. I just love the scent, state, hydrated. Everyone remember? Hydro homies. Where's my water? Where's my water? I have a one... Every time I stream, I refill my 1 gallon water bottle because it's like... There's like 2 streams I think I've drank a full gallon. Usually it's only like half a gallon. Because I only stream for like 4 to 6 hours, so... I don't need a full gallon, but like... You know, as you talk, your throat dries and you have to kind of stay hydrated. I'm touched by the fact that you would go to such a length to help me, Rosalinda. But wasn't that a bit too cruel of you? My hair, my mustache. Finally. Hydro homie, you're welcome. Everyone make sure you hydrate. Do not be one of my friends who gets a kidney stone every week because he's not a hydro homie. What? So you two know each other? I wouldn't say we know each other. We've merely met a few times. Madam Degen Breacher? It's been a while. I must have rather embarrassed myself. Save your pledges and save your pleasantries. Gargon? Leon? From the mountain needs to see you urgently. Leones? See me? Hold on. It's Leones who's looking for me, not you? He asked me to come find you, that's all. Why is he so eager to see me? Now that you mention it, I seem to have forgotten something. You forgot Lily is still waiting for you. Right, Lily! Who's Lily? No way. You forgot your mistress? Mistress? No, not my mistress. Lord Viscount, you may well damage Victoria's image if you don't conduct yourself in this way. If the Vice Countess and your daughter were to learn about this. Whoa, what a scumbag. Hold on, damn. Bloody Asher. It's not what you think. Lily is... Ladies and gentlemen, we will be arriving soon at our terminal, Lake Station. Please be sure to take all of your belongings with you. And I'll alight via the exit in the front and back of each cart in an ordinary fashion. Thank you for riding the Saintress Express. You haven't wasted too much time. But you best climb the mountain to find Leone's as soon as you get off the train. He's waiting for you. Maybe we should split up here. Mama Chuck wouldn't like me traveling with you. No. Lily. Lily's not a human. You're even going to bath mode with her like that? No, 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 no. Even I'm cracking up now. Oh, my chest hurts. Lily's a burden beast. A burden beast? What a freak! I'm sorry. I see. Did I not mention it before? Cribbit Asher, would you stop playing dumb? Do you expect me to believe your spies haven't reported on my actions in J-Reg? Sorry, but the name of a burden beast you nursed back to health is not important enough for me to remember. So, he's not a scumbag? He's not in danger? I thought it was a life or death thing. What's with the getting chased all that? Where's Landa? Where's Linda? This has to do with my reputation. How much more time do you want to waste? This guy took care of Burden Beast? I'm impressed. Don't just stand there like an idiot. The train has entered the station.
Look, I know this was our hard-earned collective victory and everything. But, Doctor, did I take out any enemies by myself?
Haruka,
Just show me which ones.
I don't think you've ever taken out an enemy by yourself. Actually, you probably No, never by yourself, because I always make you use your abilities. So you're actually never fighting the enemies straight on. You might have gotten the final blow. I won't deny that fact. Hey, full on mistake. But, like, I don't think you've ever taken care of an enemy purely by yourself. But, like, that's fine. You're support. Haruka, you're support. Everything's fine. Alright, now we gotta deal with whatever this mess that has been created. Let's look at the map real quick. There. Okay. So we're mostly protecting here, but the sucky part is... You can't... Dude, if... Try and think of what the plan is here. I think the plan is to put Haruka right here, so Haruka does hit all these spots. So we can put one person here. I think that's the play. I always think in terms of where I put Haruka. Not everyone else, just Haruka. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our terminal. The lake station, located in the center of the basin, clear and scenic lake, is one of the gems of J-Rag. Legend says that it is the first tear shed by Jargander. In winter, one can walk on the frozen surface and see into the depths of the lake. The newly built statue of Jargander stands on an island in the middle of the lake, watching over J-Rag and her people. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. I tried to do like the normal voice I hear through those things. So, it's all a misunderstanding. No secrets, no assassination, no VIPs on the train, nothing more. If there's any VIPs that got me on this train, it was you. Viscount Harold, the renowned Bird and Beast veteran who has become a household name amongst the pastoralists. I'm honored. I beg your pardon, Madam Degen Breacher. it was hard not to make a certain inference from the blood on your gloves. Blood? Should I explain? I guess I could tell you. If you really want me to. I do, please. Lily's birthing wasn't easy. It was premature. She bled a lot, and I had my hands full. What? Premature? She bled? That's no laughing matter. How is my girl? I performed first aid, and she needs a professional follow-up. Leonis says he trusts you the most. That's up to you now. This was all for a burden beast? I'll be there in 2 shakes of a beast's tail. You look disappointed. Were you expecting something else? Fine by me. I could live up to those expectations. There's no need for that. Wait. No. Dude. Not only do I think D-Gen is like this badass super soldier, but now I have a fondness for her because she also has a little sweetheart. You know, she's like, oh, yeah, I helped the birthing process, did first aid, and helped as much as I could. So, what's the misunderstanding? Well, the lake is a nice place, isn't it? Particularly on the sunny, clear day like this. When even the air smells particularly fresh. Do Victorians always talk about the weather when they're trying to change the subject? I must have heard this a few thousand times by now. Forgive me. We learned from a young age to use Victorians' awful weather as a conversation starter. Kindly refrain from besmirching the good name of Victoria. Besmirching the good name of Victoria, my lord. It feels like those 3 are going to be the real battle. Hey, why are you guys still standing around chatting? Is our listener all understood? All cleared up now? Of course! Nothing could have happened. It's not for some alarmist among us. Whatever. As long as it's all cleared up now. Running up and down a train was fun, but I've had enough of eating dust under a table. I went ahead and had a look. Our tour guide gave me 2 maps. Lake is just down the street from here. Should we go now? Well, I'm dreadfully sorry, Rosalinda, but I'm afraid I won't be able to keep my promise. There's a lady who needs me at her side right now. Lily is a burden beast, right? Not some Victorian noble code word? Psh! Perish the thought! Fine. Go see your Lily. I can take care of myself here. Rosalinda. What's that look on your face for? You're such a kind, thoughtful girl. Come, let's exchange contact information. You must find me. Should you ever need anything, I am ever at your service. British conversation topic, the weather. Hey. It's not just British, I promise you. But I know Britain has bad weather. But you know what? I have hurricanes. So screw them. I have giant spinning piles of wind that come at me. They got a little bit of rain. I also really like, to be honest, I like the gloomy weather of rain. I do enjoy it. I hate being in it, but I love, you could just sit down and watch the rain. Pull up, some music and everything and just enjoy. I know I'm weird. Or I can read some of my mangas. I like reading mangas when it rains. Like, you know, that big pouring rain here that drops, and you're just enjoying like the white noise of the rain and reading like a manga. Oh, that's my favorite thing to do. Manga or webtoon, it depends how I feel. There's just some kind of joy. Like, I remember I went one day, it was raining and we had a blackout. So, you know, what the hell are you gonna do with a blackout? So I got a flashlight and I reread what is it called? Unordinary, because I have the actual physical books of Unordinary, and I just sat there rereading that manga. Webtoon. I think it's a webtoon technically. But I just sat there rereading it because it was just enjoyable. And I like Unordinary. So, like, I just sat there reading it. I went, like, you know, the rain adds a nice little vibe in the background. There's no electricity, so ain't no YouTube. My phone worked, and I have downloaded music, so I could have just listened to music, but come on. The rain was better. And I'll keep an eye out for your father, handsome J-Reg fellow, you said. Thanks for that, Dinaska. Alright. You guys get back to your chat. I'm going to get going. Such a lovely young lady. So strong and cheerful, even after losing her mother. A handsome J-Reg fellow. Oh, you heard? Rosalind came to J-Reg to find her long-lost father. It's a touching story. I hope her efforts bear fruit. Her father? Is that what she said? Well, now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, Madam Degen Breacher, I'm a huge fan of your work. Could I perhaps beg you for your auto... No time. I'm leaving. Take care of Lily. Haha, you don't get her autograph. Oh, wait. Madam Degen. She's gone. The Black Knight does not seem to take much pride in glorious past. Small wonder, considering the manner in which she was exiled from Cosmere. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were still here. I didn't want to inadvertently offend the Black Knight. Glad to know you're self-aware. It was my mistake. I should have been more careful with my words. But do you really believe Madame Degen Breacher's reasoning? The Black Knight has ever been Silver Ash's loyal lieutenant the moment she left Cosmere and followed him to J-Reg. She has been in the mountains lately, training a new unit of troops from Carlin Trade. We also have reports of unusual goods moving in and out of J-Reg, involving material of sensitive nature. Your point? All conjectures at this time. But you have your suspicions too, don't you? That's why you keep the young Rosalind's contact. Looks like your time in Victoria has instilled you in the pathological mistrusting of others. What a shame. That's my profession, after all. That is true. His profession, spies, you know? It's all about lying, deception, and trying to find the truth. That's why, like, Spy X Family's so good. Sorry. I keep thinking about things like anime. I like Spy X Family. It's a sweet show. I will report today's events to the Duke, exactly as they happened. Wait! Allow me to remind you once more, my lord. I have a duty to obligated to carry out. Do not fail, Her Grace. This is not the sightseeing trip. Have you given Carlin Trade's proposal some thought, Mr. Taylor? I understand Matterhorn has taken you to see our mines and factories. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with what you've seen from J-Rag and Carlin Trade? I have no compliments about your company, Mr. Silverash. No complaints. You're a businessman too. Wait, I have no complaints about... Okay, no, yeah, it's no complaints. But you're a businessman too. I'm sure you understand. I would have a few reasons to harbor any doubt. I have a few reasons to harbor any doubts if it was Carlin Trade I was dealing with. But if I'm dealing with the government of J-Rag, which we know a little about, I do feel that more due diligence is in order when it comes to a project of this size. Of course. I saw Victorian soldiers on the streets a few days ago. There's no conflict brewing between J-Rag and Victoria, is there? I assure you that no harm will come to you and J-Rag. Take your time, Mr. Taylor. J-Rag won't disappoint you. Excellent! I look forward to a fruitful partnership, Mr. Silverash. You will continue to serve as Mr. Taylor's guide tomorrow, Matterhorn. I attend to any needs he has within reason. Yes, sir. But are we really going to work with him? You don't think he'd be a good partner? It's not my place to judge. However, he has found various excuses to put off signing the contract while here in J-Rag, and went back on his word more than once on profit sharing, I fear. Indeed, he is a shrewd merchant. J-Rag has no choice but to work with shrewd merchants at present, while these same shrewd merchants have their pick of options. My job is to make J-Rag their only choice. Sir? Go and check on D-Gen Breacher's recruits. Have them escort Mr. Taylor. Yes, sir. Silverash? Yes? Look at that, you're using a communicator. I thought you didn't like these long-range methods. I just don't like to be contacted. There's something you should know, Silverash. I ran into a girl from Rhodes Island on the train to the lake. Did you enter into a new partnership with them? I don't think he did. I think this is just a happy little accident. Like a happy little tree. It's just a happy little tree, guys. J-Rag, Snow Cheese, Bird and Beast accessories, Saintress portraits. All J-Rag's specialties, get them here. Bird and Beast blind box is limited edition while supplies last. It's so lively here. What are they selling? Portraits of Saintress? That's not what Proxwell looks like. Now, girlie, the Saintress personally approved this portrait. It's the real deal. Right, whatever you say. I'll have some snow cheese then. Is it the most popular treat? I might have some when I might have had some when I was little. You're a local? You could say that. Should have said so. Don't buy the snow cheese. Huh? That's for tourists. Don't buy that stuff. This shaved cheese is much cheaper and tastes pretty much the same. Wait. Aren't you just ripping off the tourists then? Hey! Don't put it like that. Look at the packaging on the snow cheese. See how nice it is? That's what the tourists want. Something nice and classy looking. All I am doing is making a few fancy off packaging. That's not like I'm selling inferior stuff. The cheese itself is first rate. I guess you have a point. I'll have the shaved cheese then. Can I ask you for something else too? Is there a man in J-Reg that everyone agrees is the handsomest? The handsomest man? Well, I'm a Polarochi. But I'm not gonna lie. Sir Silverash has got to be the most handsome fellow in J-Rag. Wait, Silverash? Yeah, the patriarch of the Silverash clan. Happy Tree Friends? I have seen that show. I have seen that show. It's old. Isn't it an old show now? No way. It can't be. How about another guy? Anybody else? Never mind. Just a random thought. Forget all I asked. How about something else? That mountain by the shore of the lake. Does it have a name or something? Oh, that's Mount Fujin. It's famous for its romantic atmosphere. Lots of couples go there. Couples? They say any couple that watches the sunrise there will stay together forever. That's what the old saying goes. And J-Rag's love is like unmelting ice. Humbug, if you ask me. But lots of tourists go there. They hang the gold locks of love or something. And now that I think of it, Sir Arkatos likes to go there to hunt. And he's none too happy about all the tourists who get in his way. Alright. Here's the money for the cheese. Thank you, come again. She's not a local. If you're born there... Are you a local if you were born there? You don't know anything, you don't know about the culture if you know. Are you considered a local if you don't know anything? This is now a genuine question. Are you a local if you know nothing about the culture? Like, can you be considered a local? So this is the lake at Mamacha always talked about. And that Mount Funge. Not a bad view, but Ursula has icy lakes just like this. Oh, the ice goes pretty deep. And is that the statue of Jargander? I can't see the face. Wow, it's big alright. Wonder how much stone they used to build it. Okay, at this point, I'm looking at it. This is New York. This is exactly how you would see it like in New York. Like the railing for the... I know this is an ice lake and, it's the ocean. But like, there's no difference, okay? This is exactly how it looks. In this distance, it looks small. It's just in a lake instead. What? I wonder how much stone they used to build it. Stone? Our Jargander statue wouldn't settle for stone. I don't know who this is. I feel like it's female. And a pretentious female. Is it, It's a brown tail. I know it's a brown tail. I just don't know which brown tail it is. I don't know if it's Rados or Sucrose. I'm gonna say Rados. Damn it! I was off a little bit, guys. I was off just a little bit. I guess the wrong... I guess 50-50 chance, okay? 50-50 chance of which one it was. I guess it was Browntail, though. I'm happy about that. We got the specific clan and 2 specific characters. I just could not figure out. But they sounded pretentious. Gotta hand it to you. You've got good taste. This is the best spot to admire Jargander's statue. Who might you be? I'm not important. What's important is what you just said. Jargander's statue isn't made from stone. We use the finest materials to express our love for her. The finest huh? Like what? Like I said, the finest materials! Ow! What? Did you just bite your tongue? It's a secret, of course! Can't just go around blabbering to tourists. I can't tell you the details, but anyway, just know that it's really amazing. You almost let it slip. It's just almost. Fine, fine. You don't say anything. You didn't say anything. Well, enjoy the view. I gotta get going. Oh, hey, wait up! What is it this time? You... Hey, you're a tourist, right? Jargander's statue is getting officially unveiled right here the day after tomorrow, in the morning. If you're still in J-Rag, you won't want to miss it! I don't know, this is... Mickey... Yeah, it does sound like Mickey Mouse. I hate that I'm getting over, like... first of all, I got sick during almost summertime, so I'm embarrassed already, okay? But on top of that, I still have, like, that lingering... You know that lingering leftover of, like you had I had the stuffy nose, sore throat, and headache. And, you know, you still have some mucus stuck in your throat, and it's, like, hard to get rid of. I still have it, so I can't do the super high-pitched voices right now. So, Mickey Mouse is the best we're getting. Yeah, you're just talking to yourself. You know what's going to happen in 2 days. Makes no difference looking at it today. Of course. Of course it makes a difference. The Saintress is officiating the ceremony herself. You might even get to see Jargander in spirit. You say, what's your name? Rosalina. Rosalina? Full name? Te Nevamosa? Ursurine. Rosalind Teonova Lerta. Lerna? Alright, Rosalind, I'll make this official. I, Sucrose Browntail, formally invite Rosalina Tatavi Lateran to attend the unveiling ceremony for Jargander's statue that takes place in 2 days' time. Then you'll know that Jargander is special. There's no other like her. You sure are confident. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Wait! I haven't given you the invitation letter yet. Why are you in such a hurry anyways? Sucrose, younger sister of the brown-tail monarch, frequently visits other countries on behalf of J-Rag in recent years. Did she arrange for Rosalinda to be here? I should find a way to eavesdrop. Sir, you've been standing in front of my stall holding that newspaper of yours for 5 minutes. I need you to buy something or move out of the way. Oh, pardon me. One burn beast milk tea. Alute, please. Alute. All right. I guess that takes care of that bitch Ratos's job. Makes no sense why I have to keep an eye on some kid. Even talk to her, no less. Gotta say, though, the girl looks slightly familiar. Russ, are you sure you don't need any my help? Yeah, Catan. Leave it to me, I got this. Let's go. Let's go. I want Ratos to tell me what the deal is with the Rosalind girl. she like related to them? Is she like a brown tail? Is she secretly a brown tail?
We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
I'll remember to dial.
Well, this time I could just put Mountain here. Dude, Mountain can hold the line. We ain't worried about Mountain.
At your call. Brace me!
It just sucks I had to put
Everything
you
is
here.
under control. Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
So what we can do is this.
Don't make any more noise.
Character, I can't. Oops.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
No. Actually, I kind of want to put her where. Okay. We'll figure out this area first, I guess. So I would like to have him facing this way, just in case. So now this place is
Go
fine.
ahead. Stand still.
And then.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Uh-oh. I could do this, actually.
So loud the stars will hear you.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Perfect. Now, none of these guys should freeze. They will still freeze, but we need to get this now. Everything should be fine.
The bad news is...
Nuke
come
the
on,
robot.
Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Do I really need to do this? No. Are we gonna do it? Yes.
Lost my idol image. Who gives a crap?
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I have a plan.
On alert.
If I could put you here, you even had that area.
Go ahead. I'm Doctor. Here's the enemies.
Haruka,
Lost.
you amaze me how surprised you are about everything.
Nature should not be disturbed.
But I think we won this. I don't even think I have to spawn the last character. I know I was worried about W failing to do this job.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Come, Rosalinda. Let's learn how to pray to J-Rag. Close your eyes and put your hands before your chest and call out Jargander's name silently in your heart. Good job, Rosalanda. Your mama and papa's sweetheart, Rosalanda. Mama could never regret giving birth to you, no matter what people might say. May Jargander bless. Oh, now we're at the base of the... What the... The Jargander looks even bigger up close. So this is what she looks like. Pray to Jargander. What did Momochika teach me again? No, I can't remember. I mean, it happened before I was 3. I guess I should start praying. Close my eyes. What do I do with my hands again? Stretch your palm out flat and place it before your chest. And place it before your chest. In Jargander's presence, we close our eyes that do not truly see and bow overly proud heads. Drive straight through your Wait, what? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. And drive straight from our minds and sight Jargander's name in our hearts. Come, child, after me. Okay. Hello closes her eyes. Her vision goes dark, but her sense seems vastly expand in an instant. Behind her, old devotees begin to pray Jargander's name in his raspy voice. Jargander grants us spring that quenches our thirst and fruit that satiates our hunger. Jargander grants us ice and snow that freezes catastrophes. Kind and gentle, Jargander watches over us in J-Reg. The sensation of the wind rushing past her cheek seems to grow with chanting, the snowy wind roaring in her ear. A sense of familiarity rising from a place that Leto does not know takes her down memory lane. Jargander, I'm not your follower, and I do not believe your blessings. But if you really do protect your believers, please protect Momochika. Momochika. I wouldn't have come if she didn't ask me to. No, that's not good enough. What? Jargander, please protect my mother. She's a devout follower of yours. She told me how great J-Reg is. Let's see how great it is for myself. What's that about? Is that what Jargander prayers are like? You. Okay, that's good. What are you doing, girl? Praying, of course. I mean, it's better to pray aloud, isn't it? Make sure Jargander can hear me. Don't want to leave behind any regrets, you know? Oh, and thanks for teaching me. Well, I suppose Jargander is hardly one to be picky about pretty details. Everyone else is quietly praying. just screaming out. Her prayer is actually going to be fulfilled. Watch it. I want Jar to come and start talking to her. No one knows, like, that's actually the god. So, that would be kind of fun. I think it'd be funny. He may not, and other people may not, but, we all have our own fun. Also, it's kind of funny just to think about it. We still haven't seen some characters. I'm taking a second because I might be a little bit tired of reading for a second, so let me get a second of rest, I'm also trying to think how far I want to go today, because I'm hungry. I'm definitely gonna do. How many missions are there in this story? Because I don't know where we are. I think we just did the 3rd mission. So I'm definitely gonna do one more mission, guaranteed. But I don't know how long that next one is. So if the next one's super short, I might do one more. I still don't know how long this is actually. So I might do 1 or 2 more. We might do 1 or 2 more. That's gonna come down to how long the next one is. If it's too long, we may not. And if this one's too long. Alright, I also need to send a message to Ken. There we go. Alright. I was sent a message, do I want food? And I definitely want food. I'm hungry. It's 8 state. Okay. So if we do the first 4, we're halfway through. You know, there's also the ending, but we also did the beginning. And we did the tutorial. Maybe there's a second tutorial, and I don't know how many of those. How many reading sections are there? Are there 2? Are there 3? Or are there 4? Is there a second tutorial hidden? No need to thank me. Chargander sounds like a pretty nice lady. Just like you, Batashika. Batashika? Batashika? Leto removes her hands from her chest and takes one last look at the imposing Chargander statue before turning around and descending the steps. The old devotee sees her face clearly for the first time. The vestige before his eyes under the sunlight. The curves of her cheek, the height of her nose, and the shape of her lips. A sense of familiarity washes over the old man. It's... you. You're... What? No, it's nothing. I've seen plenty of tourists in my time, but you're... but no one who's done what you did. Really? Did I do something weird? What's your name? Rosalind. It's Rosalind. Rosalind. How old are you, Rosalind? Me? I'm almost 20. Are you J-Rag? You can tell? You look like... Yes, you really do. Well, you can call it. I was born here. I spent my whole life in Ursura. This is my first time back. I guess I'm only half J-Rag. You grew up in Ursura? Ursura. That's good too, yes. Why have you come back to J-Rag then? Alright. Stick to what you're doing. No, actually, that's enough. Too much is suspicious. The girl, it's a long story. I'll tell you over dinner or something. Talk to you later. Alright, satisfied? For now. Are you sure the Triple Asher didn't find anything else? No need to be paranoid, Gnosis. The Duke would not stay put if things had gotten to the point that you fear they have. Don't forget the troops stationed in the foothills. Kargavon is no pushover. A Triple Asher showing up on the train incident that they've sensed something. I had dealings with the Triple Ashers on the surface. They are groveling servants of the nobles, armed with nothing more but silvery tongues. But we can't ignore the fact that they grew up in the embers of the Empire at war. Karma catches up. Karma's catching up to the two of you, maybe. If we're talking about karma, then you won't get far yourself. Of course I won't. Why wouldn't we suffer payback for delivering a young girl to a Victorian spy? She will distract the Triple Asher. That's why we need the Victorians to believe that she's important. Do not forget that there will be many eyes on this place with Chargander's statue complete and the ceremony about to begin. We must all be careful. I don't need you to remind me. Relax, I'll be careful. It's just a game we're playing here. After all, the Browntails could pull out if they wanted to. Or rather, if I showed even the slightest hint that you wanted, that what I wanted today, I'm plenty sure I would suffer an unfortunate accident tomorrow. I see no reason to engage in speculations about the impossible. This is for J-Rag. We can only go forward, not back. But we can't hide this forever, Gnosis. It's too big. Too many people are involved. Even if the Tribiastra didn't run into the girl today, he might have run into a certain boy another day. He will find out sooner or later. Silverash better have a plan, or even the full authority that the Saintess and all of J-Rag won't save his hide. If Victoria finds Carlin trade to be more important, then we truly have no cards to play. It's good for all of us that the Saintess and Silverash have taken different positions. I guess I'd better cancel my family dinner tomorrow. Not like I went to see my family. Since when are you a family woman? Isn't that what J-Rag has always been about? Family, bloodlines, old-fashioned, I guess. But the Saintess and Silverash are siblings, aren't they? To be honest, it really is about family. I see. Your mother gave birth to you in J-Rag, but she brought you to Ursula while you were still small. You came back this way, praying before the statue of J-Rander, preparing to climb the mountain to fulfill your mother's wish. I see. They have the same eyes and the same ears. Are they related? Or is this like her grandpa? What if it's that? What if that's her grandpa? Good girl, good girl. Smart, brave, and handsome too. Oh, shucks. Now you're just flattering me. I'm not. You're a blessing from Jargander to your own family. Well, I wouldn't say that. I guess I would say Mama Chaka was blessed. But it has nothing to do with my papa, who might as well never have existed. Ah, well, your father, You don't know who he might be, do you? It's strange. Mama Chaka said I look a lot like my papa, and he's supposed to be the handsomest man in J-Rag. I thought finding him would be a piece of cake. Could it be... Maybe my dad was actually pretty ordinary, and beautiful was just in the eyes of the beholder. Of course not. That's not the case at all. Whoa! Why are you so excited all of a sudden? But if I figured that's the most reasonable explanation, it's hard to explain. Well, I'm in no hurry. We can talk about it later. Are you familiar with these parts? I can't say I know everything, but I do know a thing or two. He does live here. So you're familiar then? Do you know the best route up the mountain? I heard it's a makeout point or something. Do I need to buy a ticket or something? No need for tickets. Other than Carlin, the seat of the Saintress, all the mountains and rivers of J-Rag belong to the children of Jargander. Who would have asked such a question in J-Rag of the past? This was a much quieter place back then. No sightseeing spot, no attraction, few tourists. Faith was strong in the people who respected the mountains, rivers, and lakes. It has become like this because Silverash clan wanted to open to the outside, and the Saintress chose not to intervene. What's so bad about opening up? Well, it's just for an old man like me to judge. You are climbing the mountain today. It's getting a little late. I'm thinking about spending the night somewhere and climbing up first thing in the morning. Any good hotels around here? I have a few spare rooms. If it's a roof over your head you're looking for. If that's it, if you're willing to stay in my humble abode. Of course, let's go! Thank you so much, Momochaka. always said the people of J-Reg were warm and kind. Now listen, girl. Don't be so quick to accept an offer like that. You need to be careful. What would you do if I had ulterior motives? Why are you angry when you're the one who offered? Don't worry. I went through a lot back in Ursula. I'm no pushover. Don't be a fool. How would you protect yourself if an assailant was stronger than you? I'm not a fool. Alright, I know you're worried about me. Actually, I'm not sure why, but I just felt, well, what? I can't put it into words. I just had a feeling. I don't think you're gonna hurt me. Dude, you have the same eyes. How is she not putting the, like, pictures together? You're related in some way. It could be uncle, it could be, like, great uncle. I don't know the scenario. But they're definitely related with the same eyes, same ears. There's something there. Just can't tell. Did you find the mark? No, I scanned the island with binoculars, but I couldn't see anyone. We're dealing with a master of disguise. He won't slip away so easily. Then why'd you tell me to look? Just in case. Our mission is to follow the girl. Make sure no harm comes to her. Avoid detection. Natasha still have a lot to learn about counter-reconnaissance. But if the girl has encountered the former head of the Pelosi clan, and Natasha are here too, What the? What's that? I'll take care of it. Intimidates, bird and beast cry. It's just a wild bird and beast. You never knew when a trick might come in handy. My back. That guy just get like tackled by a bird and beast. Goddamn devil in disguise, you know? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Look, Enya. Enna. Look more carefully. This statue. It's not right. Is it? Does it look like Jargander at all? Is that so? I thought it was alright. It's not alright! The face needs to be a little thinner, and the body... That will do, Jar. It's up to the people of J-Reg. The Jargander standing here is the one that they want to worship. You know, there's not much there's not much can change on that front. Ah, no more sighs. Did you hear the girl, Jar? The one with the loud voice? Of course I did. Interesting one. Kind of makes sense, you know? Not even Jargander can read minds. If you don't pray out loud. Jar. People's minds are such complicated things. You can tell what you're thinking if you don't put it out into words. You're right. So, you will heed the plea from a humble handmaiden saintress? This statue? No. Oh, I know. I love the relation. She got such a smug face. She has such a smug face. She's adorable. Goddamn. J-Reg has some of the best. Now, keep in mind when you look at me being an ice vampire, I may have a preference to snowy and cold places, and I might like them more because they still fit. They fit a theme I love. But come on, these two relationship is fun, huh? Funny. Not even if you beg. Are you making your god
I
beg?
see you managed to complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
She's making her god beg.
Not bad. Icke dåligt. Sip a hot drink and get some rest.
I have a bad feeling that this is like a semi-boss or something big is coming in this map. You know? This gives me a bad feeling when the whole map is just one path. Full house. Straight flush. You little sack of shit. You've been hiding cards, haven't you? Why'd I need to hide cards to beat you? Just sit yourself down like a good boy. Royal flush. God damn it, how'd you pull that one off? Your sleeve, Jack. Huh? How'd you catch that? Jack, you cheating bastard! Hey! If you didn't catch me, that's your problem. You wanted a problem? I'll shove you to your head goddamn so far up your arse that... Just shuffle already. Alright, shuffling. I've sure got some rotten luck getting stuck with you sorry lot for this shift. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who's on shift with you. You're playing cards anyways. There's only a handful of fellas here who won't try to cheat you. Go on, have a count. At least there hasn't been much to do today. You can say that again. Back when the old man said he was taking us sightseeing, I didn't believe him for 1 second. Now that it's been a month, I'd say I believe him. Dude, they've been here for a fucking month. It's been good eating and drinking. It's been good eating and drinking. Certainly has. It feels like my appetite's gone back to when I enlisted. Achoo. What the hell are you screaming out for, Charles? Scared the crap out of me. Bloody hell. I had another nightmare. Dreamt that I got chopped in half by a Sarkaz sword and all. Thought it'd be something worse. Day forward yesterday, I dreamt that I got blown up by some Iridium explosives while I was scouting. Right now, I've got to shove some explosives into your gobble. Well, hurry up already then. My guy Nutter's than a freakier vampire out on the battlefield is gonna have a few screws loose when off the war front. What? Well, what can I say? I can't control it if I got nightmares or not. Just think positively. Last time you said you were being maced. This time you said you were being chopped in two. Maybe it's a good omen or something. God damn, you're right. Wait, is this sickly guy a vampire? Is that why he's he's sleeping and everyone else is awake because it's daytime? Or is this the night shift? In full honesty, if you're in an army, right, and you have to have night guards, the vampires would be the most useful people. Traditionally, vampires can see in the dark, right? On top of that, they are also nocturnal. They're probably the best thing in the military. I just thought about that. Alright, enough. Alright, enough moping. Grab a drink and come play some cards. Perfect timing, really. Now that you're up, take care of my spot for a few rounds. He's not a vampire. Why, is something the matter? Not really. There's a few farmers at the bottom of the mountain that need a hand with their work. So I'm gonna go help them out. Farmers? That family that gives us milk all the time, the Turles? Oh, I remember them. Their daughter's quite pretty. Heh. I see how it is, Lisburn. I'm just helping out. Don't read too much into it. The hell are you lot? What the hell are you lot doing? Everyone within 100 meters could hear you yapping all anyway. You sure have some skills turning the barracks into a gambling parlor. Didn't you say we were going to go sightseeing from the start, though? We're just following orders here. I told you, you can help out the locals a bit for goodwill. Let them think we're more than just a bunch of yobos. Have you been yet? Lisbo's going to help out. He's keeping mum. He's keeping mum, but I can tell that he's thinking of settling down here. Oh? Don't listen to this nutter, boss. I really am just going to help out. After all, we came here too. Alrighty, that's enough out of you. Just get going already. Who died and made you chief worrywart anyways, huh? If a young lad like yourself really does want to become a family man, I say you're still a good egg. Yes, sir. Wait! Is that the guy? Is that married guy in the future? Wait, is that married guy in the future? Did we find him? Oh. He did settle down. Oh my god. I need to know his whole story. I need to know everything about this man. Apparently he's a Victorian, first of all. I didn't think he was a Victorian. No, they did mention that he's a foreigner. Did they say he was Victorian? I remember there was a mention of him being a foreigner. I do remember that, but I didn't think he was Victorian. You've still got a stick about you, boss? Still worried? Still working on the veterinary clinic out there? Save it. Lily and Leon's girl have given birth prematurely. Didn't get there in time. All I could do was help with the parental care. And then I ran into one of the very unlucky chaps. Unlucky? Another Victorian. A Victorian? A whole month? We've been here. I bet I've seen, if not 1,000 Victorian tourists. 800 at least. All right, I get it. You love taking a stroll down the streets. Deal those cards out already. I'll deal. Charles had another nightmare again, boss. He did? Let me see. It's fine. No use troubling yourself over it. If you lot die, then who's going to fight for me? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Harold. I would work for him. I'd work for this guy. I would 100% work for him. While he's still like, you know, like most bosses, still like a little bit of an arrogant ass. He still cares. Like he's willing to, like he even said, I can help you with your I can check it out and try to help you with your nightmares. He's sitting here dealing cards with his employees. This is a guy who you would have fun working for. I imagine he's an asshole, but if you did your job, right? If you do your job perfectly, I think he'd be a fun boss, and he'd probably crack jokes with you. I think. We're going to fight? Shut your mouth for a second and hold still, alright? Well, at least it hasn't gotten worse. Does it still hurt as much as last time? It's been a lot better since we came to J-Rag. I spent a lot of money greasing palms just to get this opportunity. If you lot aren't feeling any healthier, doesn't it seem like I wasted all of that dose for nothing? Besides, it's not like there's anything else we can do here except get better. Huh. You're right about that, sir. This arm's been no good for a while. But you've already helped me a lot. If I ever lose both arms, well, at least I can still carry a weapon into battle with my teeth. What use is a soldier without arms? There's no need to show off. You lads just need to remember that what you're here to do. Allow me to remind you once more, my lord. You have a duty you are obligated to carry out. Don't fail her grace. This is not a sightseeing trip. Hey, boss. You finally gone senile? I'm not the same as you simpletons who care nothing for your health. When you've gone senile, I'm still going to be as fit as a fiddle. Hey, we might not even get to live that long. Forget it. For the sake of my retirement, this old Foggy's will to all in. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't think a toady lord like you should be throwing your money around is going to fit in well with the locals, honestly. But nobody's going to turn down a Spuncher's banquet. You go on and play your cards. Sure you're not just looking for an excuse to drop a crappy hand? Let me see. 4 jacks. Not great, not terrible. 4 jacks? Wait a minute. That's 4 of a kind. Fuck, dude. That's a good hand. You know, it's not like... First of all, let's get this straight. Like, flush and all that. It's rare to get that. 4 of a kind is fucking awesome. Now that hits the spot. Silverash sent over... Oh my god, he has the red eyes. Is Arkatos her father? Silverash sent it over specifically. Said it would be given out at the bonfire banquet the night before the ceremony. That, huh? What is it called again? Carlin Manor's Snow Realm Springs, sir. Sir. They've been talking about this on television every day. Enough times that I've memorized it. Huh. It's all just claptrap for the masses. I will say this drink is exquisite. Very robust. I dare say it's the one good thing Silverash has done. However, it hardly holds a candle to our own age, Palochi Akavut. Akavut? Should we keep drinking this stuff, sir? Counting what we've got from Brown Tails, there's still 3 other drinks to try. Of course we'll keep drinking it. If we don't try it for ourselves, then how will we know which is the best? Since the Saintess has bestowed the privilege of organizing the banquet to the clan Palochi, this is, of course, one of my duties. Drink is our top priority. I must pick J-Reg's best spirits for the banquet. I cannot let the Saintess down. Alrighty, let's go get the rest of the booze up from the taste test. Yes, sir. Gods, with me? Let's carry these drinks. Dude, this is long. This one. General, I have a question. Go ahead. Although the patriarch did say that this is all preparation for a ceremony just now, isn't this way too much booze? The boys are totally worn out. You're thinking too much. Complimenting Jargander's statue is more important than any amount of booze. Ask the men to bear out for a little while longer. When everything's settled, I'll treat you all to a fine meal. Alrighty then. The Perochis could stand to be a bit more attentive. I didn't think infiltrating them would be this easy. Their former patriarch already brought Rosalind over. Next, I need to check what exactly Clan Palarochi has up its sleeves. Moreover, all this booze based off Arcatos's attitude, it is really all for the banquet. Yet another trail to follow. What's with all the lollygagging? Come over and help out already. Yes, sir. But if the Palarochis truly are keeping some terrible secret, Rosalind must surely be involved as well. Finding her has become a priority. We have arrived. Is this your house? These rooms are pretty big. Are you one of the low-key rich guys? You don't look it. Hardly. This is merely some family property. Look here, young lady. This house was built right into the mountain. When you begin the climb tomorrow, you can use the shortcut behind it. Got it. Thanks a lot, Bat. I should apologize to you first. But why though? I invited you here out of selfish desire. By Jargander, I should have not been hiding this from you. Why are you talking so serious all of a sudden? I can handle it, just lay it on me. Oh, child. There is someone I would like you to meet. He... Master? There's a really big guy yelling for you over there, Bat. He your son? He's certainly no son of mine. Give me a moment, young lady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this a dad beating the shit out of a... What are you doing back, sir? Am I not allowed back? That's not what I mean. It's just... It's not a great time for you to be here. Great time or not, you're in no place to speak such things. How is Arcatos? He is Arcatos, he... Out with it already, speak clearly. Sir Arcatos is currently making preparations for the bonfire banquet. Don't give me the good news, what else? He's personally checking all of the drinks for tomorrow. Right now, he's sampling those from other regions. Oh boy. He said he would give up drinking last month. Now this, ridiculous. If he keeps flip-flopping, how is anyone supposed to trust a word out of his mouth? The Patriarch is doing all of this for the sake of politics. He's fully dedicated to the Saintress. Sounds like an excuse. By the way, who is this girl? How rude, Golo. The young lady is Rosalind, my guest. Welcome, Madam Rosalind. Master, who is Rosalind, really? It might just be me, but she looks a bit like Sir Ar... Shh. I am not certain of anything yet. Don't ask too many questions right now. Go, bring the young lady inside first. And then, whatever that oaf Arctos is, take her to him. And don't forget to tell your minions to prepare a room and a meal for her. Treat her well, or else. Yes, sir! Oh, so he is the grandpa! That's her grandpa! Guys, that's her grandpa! Sorry for keeping you waiting. Guys, it's her grandpa! Aww! 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 I didn't expect Arctos to have a kid. I guess he is a patriarch, right? He's supposed to have kids. So the family line has to keep going. I think... Okay, I expected this guy to be related. I guess... Damn, okay. No biggie. You guys finished chatting? What is it? What is it you were going to tell me about before that big guy came over? Someone you wanted me to meet, right? The man that you wish to meet is inside the house. Follow this one inside. Your meeting with this man will make everything clear. All right. What about you, Bat? You not coming with? I will meet you again, child. Very soon. But your grandpa! Please, come with me, Madam Rosalind. All right. Hey, Braton. Your name is Gol, right? What were you chatting about with the old man? Something you can't tell me? Come on, Braden. Say something. Makes an X with his fingers. You really can't say? Yet another X with his fingers, followed by constant barrage of X's. No, I can't. Ugh, fine. I'll stop bothering you about it. Anyway, as soon as I meet this guy, I'll know, right? I'm also curious as to why you two keep staring at my face. What is it? 'Cause I look like someone? Or does someone look like me? No, I can't be. The way the old man talked about the guy he wants me to meet, it's like... It's not... Well, no. Alrighty, calm down. A guy like you couldn't lie your way out of a fin bowl. Well, I'm not lying. You guys were stealing some real strange glances earlier. If you're up to some funny business, it's gonna come down to my fist. He's like, oh shit, this is his daughter. Weren't we going inside? Come on already. Madame Rose? She's about to beat the shit out of her dad, isn't she? Sir Arctos, Master has brought us a guest. Sir? Haha, this is a fine drink, incredibly fine. Come, finish this glass with me. This is the old guy you wanted me to meet? A bearded drunk? What's this girl babbling about? I am Arctos, the patriarch of the Pelochi clan. How could I possibly get drunk on a sip of wine? Huh. All the drunks say that stuff like that. And here I thought, nah, couldn't be. My papa would definitely be way cooler. Your father? Your father's guest? I won't argue with you. Still. Come a bit closer, girl. Let me have a proper look. What the hell are you trying to pull? I feel like your face is somewhat familiar. You're... Ruh-roh. The old man steps inside, disturbing the thick layer of dust. The door barely hangs on a hinge and the floor creaks with every step. Under his orders, the room has not welcomed a single guest in a very long time. With no residents and no custodians, this forgotten room has fallen apart with age. Where did I put it? I think it was... Ah, good, here it is. The old man follows with a latchet of cabinet in the corner, removing something from within. It's a plain, unabbed rock. Every edge painstakingly polished smooth until it was perfectly round. Upon the rock is carved a blessing of J-Rag. The old man gasps the rock in his palm with his hands. Thank goodness. I kept it even as I never expected this day to come. Rosalind has grown up well, Tatala. The old man remembers. The day was also a winter day. It was though this very window that had watched that sad, silent parting. He had been that young, foreign, faultless woman with her anger and disappointment that could light snow aflame leave. He had seen that young, confused child carried in her mother's arms, unable to understand the reason behind her mother's furious face. He had watched them for what felt like a century, watched them until their backs faded into the bitter white winds. So many years, with so much time passed. I had planned to give this to Rosalind, but I never expected. Archytos did not want to see you two bear the blame. And so I locked this room and told him he must not speak in your stead. And then it was I, for the sake of the Palochis, who exiled you and yours. If there is anyone to blame, Talana, then blame me. Now the Palochi clan is Archytos' hands. J-Rag too is not what it once was. I pledged to live the rest of my days as a simple devotee, so that as long as I lived, I would keep the road ahead clear for Jargander. If only I had been like this. I must be truly old now, dreaming like that. By Jargander. By Jargander.
Oh, come on! Now I actually want to hear the story. Now I have to play the game.
Let's
Come
go.
on! I was so invested. I was unbelievably invested.
Everything is under control. Make your decision. Wait.
Like, genuinely, I am
snow shall
unbelievably
bury the
invested,
song.
and then they did this to me? How dare they? So I can't get those two, but we can do these two.
Make any more noise.
You just have to let Bruce do her thing. And Silverash, actually.
Make your decision. Wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
I try and keep my eyes open.
No, we have to clear here. Then we can delete you, because you're not doing anything anymore.
Great man, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road that...
Wait! That's the
No!
whatever. Take it!
God damn it. I just didn't have enough money.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Okay, now we just chill. Intermission. I hate this. You know, sometimes I just get really into the story, and then I just get screwed over like this.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
like a punishment for my actions.
Now step
My actions did have
right under
consequences, but I'm so tired of this freezing bullshit. There we go.
Go ahead. I'm all ready and set.
It genuinely upset me so much. And it really
Thus,
shouldn't have.
I speak.
Great man, thy trampling of this hallowed ground
Okay.
shall beget bitter rue.
I don't know what I'm expecting.
I won't
here,
let them go any further.
you know?
Make your decision as ice yield.
I feel like something bad's gonna come out of here.
Strike me like your lives depend on it.
Period. The reversal of finality.
He's not gonna make it.
The good news is, to get too
I'll let you use your big gun now.
So sad. Not even ashes left.
We'll let her use her big gun. I don't know what I'm expecting. What the danger here is, except for my guy dying. But oh my God! Just one more shot, so.
Make your Hark! Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Switching forms.
There you go. So not only that now, Mountain also is here. Oh, this is the end. Dude, look at how much damage she does, though.
Make your Hark! Wait! For the snow
Died
shall
to
bury the
Silberneherze's ability. Alright, now that the intermission is over, because I'm way too into this. Sir, it's me. Come in. What is it? Viscount Harold tasked me with delivering this letter to you. The Viscount? It seems like he was quite aware of you shadowing him at the barracks on my orders. The blame is mine for getting found out. Will this affect anything, sir? It will not. You may continue. How did he find you? Yes, sir. That afternoon. It's not the... No. I want to know what's happening with the... So interested in the son-daughter whole thing. It is currently 5 in the afternoon, now recording today's situation. Things today are not much different from the past recordings. The infected barracks soldiers regularly perform drills in the mountains nearby. Well, I say drills, but it's mostly them trying to stave off boredom. The uninfected soldiers, on the other hand, have more freedom of movement. Thanks to this, they get up to all sorts of things. It's a bit of a pain to scratch that. Based on previous investigations, most of them simply drink and get rowdy at the tavern at the foot of the mountain. There are still 4 people keeping watch at the camp. 3 played card games while 1 sleeps. After the one who's sleeping wakes up, one of the 3 left, and he seems to be quite happy as he walks away. It's as if it's to visit the Turles. I'd say he's taken a fancy to their daughter. What a spy. These Victorians have been here for nearly a month. Even though I volunteered myself to scout in the first place, the more I watch them, the more I wonder if there's even a point to monitoring them at all. They really do look like they're here for sightseeing. Alright. It looks like Viscount Harold had returned to the camp and started playing cards with the soldier, but then he is now nowhere to be seen. You know, a kind-hearted old man like me would call it a pity that you're out here alone on a mountain, Mr. Weiss. Which is why I brought along a drink for you. No need to worry, old chap. Watching us every day must be the right chore. I get it, though. After all, there's a bunch of foreign troops stationed here. I'd be worried, too. And so Mr. Silverash can't help but have a little disdain for us Victorians. Go on, take a sip already. It's warm. Sorry. I'm not great with alcohol. Is that so? What a pity. I didn't have much taste for booze either. When I was younger, I felt like I could just do about anything sober. But now I finally understand why drinking enhances people so. Please tell me, Lord Viscount, what exactly will you do now that you found me? I was simply hoping you could assist me with a small matter, Mr. Weiss. Be a sport and pass this letter along to Silverash, if you could. Right, I'll do that. Not to ask why. You've already found me. I couldn't quite hide myself from your keen eye. The pointing is out to me so blunt speaker, and pointing it out to me is so bluntly speaks volumes of your attitude towards the matter. I'll inform my master about that alongside this letter. And we got found out so easily. Horrible spy, right? Like, that's just a bad spy. Forgive me, sir. If only I hadn't trained my if only I had trained my scouting a bit more. There is not to forgive. No matter what they say, in the end they are still Victorian soldiers. There is an objective gap between our capabilities and theirs. It is enough that you perform your work at your own pace. Understood. Moreover, it is as you said, that he wishes to use you to convey this to me is telling me about his attitude. You have observed their barracks for almost a month now. Tell me, what do you think of them now? Sir, before the Victorian army even set foot inside Turicum, we had enough prepared extensively just in case, but we never actually used any of our contingencies. They rushed in as if tomorrow they would occupy all of J-Rag, but as we braced for impact, we ended up in a situation. They mostly stay at the foot of the mountain with minimal activity. That Viscount, he deliberately set up a camp for far from any major towns or city as to minimize the disturbance to the locals. Their barracks are split into camps for the infected and uninfected. They've even put up a notice to inform visitors. According to some intelligence I dug up, he even ordered his men to help the locals with their daily tasks. How should I put this? He truly respects his men, and he respects all of us at J-Rag. And so I think he's worthy of our respect too. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked Matterhorn to pass them medicine and supplies. Weiss stopped speaking, his report complete, but Silverash does not respond. The rhythmic sound of Silverash's index finger slowly tapping on the armrest of his chair clearly echoes through the room, like water slowly but firmly dripping from the heavens. This letter, what do you make of it? Ultimately, they have infringed on our borders in the name of Victoria, and now they have used me as a means to pass the letter. I believe this was intended as both a rap across the knuckles and a warning. Could it be that after all this, they can't actually contain themselves? You've always found. You've always been fond of taking a negative track, Weiss. Apologies, sir? No, this is one of your strengths. You are correct. He deliberately sought you out as to reveal his strength. But at the same time, it is unlikely he would not know that you are my attendant. A man of his position could approach me directly and inform me of countless things of letter, but he used you to pass it along to me instead. Do you feel like that is eloquent, befitting of a noble? And it's very humbling gesture. He is a strange man. He repents the will. He represents the will of Victorian Duke. But that does not mean that every chess piece is willing to move. Sir, what exactly does the letter regard? Silverneherze does not reply, mentally passing the piece of paper within the envelope atop a table and sliding it towards Weiss. It's an invitation? An invitation for me alongside our saintress to take part in a dinner party he arranged. You and Lady Anna? Surely he doesn't... No, it couldn't be. If he really did sense something amiss, he wouldn't have gone so far into a friendly manner. Find Matterhorn. Ask him to take one of the finest bottles from our distillery storehouse. Oh. On second thought, Weiss, sir, no need to go to the distillery. Come with me to the Silverneherze wine cellar. I will fetch the drink personally. You mean the old manor's cellar? There may be wine there, but you need only to do as I ask. He has already revealed his sincerity to us. And so is it my turn not to do isn't it not my turn to do the same? Okay. We're back. What in Jargomander's name is going on? I'm telling you, we Ursurans can drink way more than this any day. Come visit sometime. It'll be my treat.
Oh, very well. It's a deal. Drink. Come, drink more.
Uh-oh.
Now that's some fine wine.
No, it's not wine. It's honey. Man, J-Reg's own local Highland honey. This flavor sure is something else. It's your lucky day because I brought a few bottles of my own on the train.
Honey?
How very so.
Silvery.
This flavor is great. Suspendrous. Oh my god, suspendrous.
I, Architos, do declare it. Come, down it.
Eh?
Girl, why'd you turn all wrinkly?
Buddy, you've got the wrong idea. I'm over here. Let go. Useless son of mine, let go, I say.
Hey, kid. How come you're so strong all of a sudden? Don't tell me you don't like many drinks. Well, that's no good. Wait here. I'll go get the best of the best sprites. Just you wait.
Hey, buddy. I already told you. You got the wrong guy. You two... Cole? I'm here, master.
What is the meaning of this?
Sir had a drink a bit too much, and once he saw Madame Rosalind, he invited her to drink with him. I wasn't able to stop them.
Architos, you bestowed fool?
When he took a look at Rados, did he really not come to any realization? Not exactly.
Well, what then?
Spit it out already. When he saw Rosalind, sir, said that she looked a bit familiar, but I think he might have been too drunk. We waited for a good while, and then he says another word about it, not a peep. And then Madame Rosemary thought of something to lighten the mood. She got out some honey drinks she brought with her and gave some to Sir to try. And then, well, here we are. How did Arctos get this far without learning how to handle honey drunkenness? It's his nature, I'm afraid. I don't think he could handle it even if he tried. To be honest, he might have inherited from you, Master. Yeah. Dude, this is a facepalm. Homie does not realize that is his daughter. At this point, I'm 100% convinced it's his daughter. And if it's not, I'm embarrassed. Because, dude, come on. What should we do now? What should we do? You're asking me what we should do? Wait, until Arctos has sobered up, once he has cleared his head, even he can't deny things that us two have noticed. When I see Rosalanda, I see Arctos. When he was her age. Remember? He didn't have his beard back then. He was just afraid of not looking relatable enough. It's a ploy. If he had really been reliable back then, it would have never come to this. Bat, you're finally here! Who wasn't reliable back then? What are you guys talking about? It's nothing, just reminiscing. Another secret you're keeping? Alright then, keep your secrets. Here, Bat, this is for you. I saved you one last bottle of honey. Let's drink. Very well. Oh shit, are we about to have a whole drunk family? Doesn't sound like they're in any trouble from them. Sure looks like a family reunion or something to me. No, I can't rule out the possibility of this exchanging informational via code words. I still need to watch them carefully. You. Why are you loofing around here? Master, a new delivery of drinks has just arrived. I need the men to help bring them all in. You may go, young Gulo. Yes, sir. Oh. I'll go on ahead first this time. Yes, go already. I'll make sure these two don't get into further trouble. This is weirdly awkward and sweet, right? Can we all agree on that? This is awkwardly sweet and sad and awkward. I brought more drinks. Ah! Yep. Oh my god. Dude, look at the... Wait, this much? Ha! Did you empty the entire cellar or something, my man? The people of J-Reg are never stingy when treating their guests. After gifting me your honey, it's only natural that I share something of mine. I wouldn't want a girl like you thinking I wasn't generous. Try this one for size. Since you have such fine taste, I grabbed the rarest drinks in my collection. I wouldn't even bring it out for the banquet tomorrow. Snow Realm Spring. The years on the labels too? Ooh. This looks too familiar. I think I've seen this brand in the doctor's office. Whatever, time to drink up. This stuff is great. It's got a ting. A tingle. But it sure goes down easy. Refreshing. Yet not pungent. Yep, very fine. Ha. You sound like one of those fancy Smollers. Smollers? At the time, it was awfully hard to get this drink. I had to grease a few palms and hide them behind my father's back to get my hands on this batch. Why'd you have to keep it a secret? What, did your dad not let you drink or something? No, nothing of the sort. Us men in J-Reg have been drinking since we were in diapers. Unlike those Victorians who fall over after a single drop, ha! But this is back when I was considered taboo, especially for the Pelochis. But those times are gone. Things have changed. What was it we were talking about us? Come, have a sip! Woo! This model might be even better than the last. If it wasn't for the fact that we're such kindred, if it wasn't for the fact we were such kindred spirits, I would have given it to you, even if you beat me to death over it. Yeah. Simple is nice and slow. Slow. Look, you got it wrong. Look, you got it wrong, boss. I'm over here, and there's a pillar. Let me give it a try. Why is this sour? Sour? How dare you? This really is sour, but why? It aged well at first, but you have to take into account how it's stored. Our storage methods back then were not as sophisticated as today, after all, after so long. You would have always had a batch or two that went bad. Went bad? I planned to give this out at the wedding reception and asked everyone to drink it their fill. I thought I might share a glass of this with her. You're drunk, Arkatos. That's enough now. I'm not drunk. I'm not. Come on, give me that bottle. I respect this family moment. It's adorable. The girl takes the slightly soured aged sprit from Arkatos' hand, and she turns up her head. Without the slightest bit of hesitation, she raises the bottle and pours the liquor straight down her throat, taking it in varied string notes. Ah. And that's the problem solved. It was a little off, but overall, still very good drink. If you want an expert opinion, I'd say you could really grow to love that aftertaste. Young lady, have you gone mad? Quick, somebody get a call a doctor. Nah, I'm good. You're good? It long since gone bad, and you still drink it. Haven't you ever heard of food poisoning? I'm fine, really. I've eaten rotten bread and drank foul water out of the gutter before. Compared to that drink's good to me. Huh? Out of the gutter? Why would you do such a thing, girl? I'd rather not talk about those times right now. But anyways, that's why I'm trying to say is, I might not get the whole deal is here, but I could feel it out. You say this drink was pretty important, right, boss? I'll take that as a yes. Something as rare as that getting spilled away just because it's gone a little off, sure, should be sad, I don't think. Listen. Oh, come on. Don't give me that face. It could work for you if you were more handsome. But you'd have to lose the beard first. Hey, why aren't we drinking? Whatever boozy treasures are left, serve them up. Today the three of us were drinking until we drop. Damn. Survival of Chernobyl? Well, I didn't know that. That's fucked. You're sure? I'm sure. This might be an issue. You know, lad, you usually come full of ideas, but right now you're mute here. You can't blame that one, boss. When a lord like you suddenly wants to throw a banquet, just freeing up the space for you took our men no small amount of effort. It's simple for hosting 2 foreign delegates, although it's still a bit off for that purpose. I understand. We're inviting a chief from a local restaurant to come and cook. Thanks to us and the locals being so buddy-buddy, we've also managed to get some top-quality ingredients to go with it. You're still stumbled on drinks, though. There's 3 bottles of Snow Realm Spring, 10.95 were the best we could get from here about. There's a lot of drink. This one, mouth feels so pleasant enough, and the aurora is suitably complex. However, the layering is a bit weak, and this acidic is somewhat unbalanced. It would be fine to offer to someone of the same rank as me, but our guest at the banquet, it's far from appropriate. It's only at times like these that your nobility shows, my lord. Well, I do have to work rather hard at it. Enough already. We all know you're just a boozer who gave yourself an excuse that you're handling the lords and lads. Alright, enough lip out of you. Go back and help her something. I'll go over and see what else that's left. Boss, we've been here a whole month. We've seen what J-Regs... Seen that the J-Regs... They really love the Saintress and Silver Ash. I know you keep saying we're just here as tourists. What is it that you think I'm up to? If you really want to do something, I would tell you to get that ambush stored before all that. That's what you said, sure. I don't expect the boys to come save your hide if something comes up. Oh? Don't be such a worrywart. It's bad luck. If I had known sooner, I would have asked the mistress to pack that rare wine that we've got in the house. Wait, are we gonna see? Are we just skipping the whole thing? I think we're just skipping a whole thing. I'm kind of upset. I guess tomorrow we'll have to figure out what happened, because this will be the end. This is the last chapter we're doing, definitely. Where is... Why ever are you sighing, my lord? Ah, Silver Ash? Ah, well, you've caught me in something of a pickle. I'm the one organizing this banquet, but I can't find a drink to fit the 2 illustrious guests such as you. While worrying over that, I recalled a fine vintage in my collection back home, and it gave me a ting of homesickness. I'm afraid I don't know where exactly you are a Viscount of. Count Vera! If I recall correctly, Count Vera is not far from Torrent. Indeed! They tend to follow the same trails. I have done so far quite well now. If that is the case, then you and I were fated to meet, Lord Viscount. I lived in Tyrone for a while. That's right. I feel like we might have met at some banquet or other back in the day. If only we had recalled this foreign connection out sooner, Sir Silver Ash, we would have been at each other's throats. We wouldn't have been at each other's throats. Indeed. If I had known that you were such an interesting man, I think we would have made fast friends, my lord. I have met with many nobles in J-Reg, but I believe that you might be the first to get homesick at the thought of some wine. It would be remiss for me to assume that my lord is a family man. Ha! If my daughter heard you say those words, she would most likely die from laughter. In her eyes, I am the most worthless father to come across the land. Relationships always have a different view of things out from the outsiders. You're right. Every family has its own issues. Oh. I'm afraid that I have no solution for longing to your longing for country, Baron. But I have the means to make you feel at home here. Oh? My lord, please accept this token as my master's regards. This is Snow Realm Spring 1074? I had heard the other than the Snow Realm Spring, the batch that started distilling in the 90s, there were even rare bottles from a batch in the 70s? You're saying this is the real deal? J-Reg's first distillery was established under my father's auspicious aspirations. But after his passing in an unfortunate accident, its output too essentially stopped. I revived it after the founding of Carlin Trade. Thanks to our outdated aging techniques, most of the stuff from the 70s is completely undrinkable these days, but a few bottles from that area still survive. They were labeled 1070s. And that a few were kept in the Silver Ash Clan cellars. What you see before you is from that collection. Wow! Just from the hint of the fragrance from the mouth of the bottle, I can already tell you that it'll drive Victorian's greatest smuggler is wild. I still don't know what those people are. Like, I don't know that word properly. I know it's like wine tasters or whatever. This might be a fine drink. If I drink any of this, forget about feeling at home. I'd want to stay in J-Reg for another 3 years. If that is ever your desire, then of course we will welcome you with open arms. Not scared of the Victorian soldiers, Silver Ash? If every Victorian soldier is as reasonable a man as you, then what do I have to fear? I'm afraid you might have some misunderstandings about me, good sir. Then it's natural for me to wish to clear some misunderstandings. Come, let us sit. Ah, well, the Saintress hasn't arrived yet. So should we really be sitting? The Saintress is quite occupied with various affairs at the moment. There's no need to trouble herself with this. It is as he says. Were I not here, there would be nothing wrong with the two of you sitting down to chat. It would have been clear my approval in the end anyhow. Is that right, Sir Silver Ash? Your sister's here. Great Saintress! I'm honored that you have decided to grace this banquet with your presence. It's been quite some time since you first stepped foot in J-Reg, Lord Viscount. In that time, I've heard of the goodwill that you have shown J-Reg. I had plans myself to reach out to you for our own little chit-chat. Today is a good day. Today is as good as an opportunity as any. It has been a while, Saintess. Sir Silver Ash, you still have not answered my question. The Saintress is correct. It's just that you are the spiritual leader of J-Rag's people, after all. Every day you must hear the hopes and prayers of succuments and keep their faith in Jargander in their hearts. Nowadays, all the nations of Terra have heard tales of you, and one by one, they're set their eyes on her. This, too, is yet another matter that occupies your attention. There is no need for you to personally attend mundane matters of nations. You tell a good joke, Sir Silverash. The reason why Jargander attracts more and more attention from the outside world is in fact because we have taken note of our people's hope and prayers that we will work towards a better life for all of them. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I gotta do something. I was just given a plate of food. I was given food. All right, let's finish this scene. I want to finish this, you know. And then we'll talk about it. Talk about how I feel about the first half of the story, and then I will be finishing this tomorrow. The second half tomorrow. I promise. And that being the case, it means that there is no such thing as a mundane matter for a nation. It needs only be a matter of concern to the people to be a matter of concern to me. I am sure that you would understand this simple reasoning of mine, Sir Silverash. I understand this point. As a good friend of mine once consoled me, whether in a family matter or matters of state, if you try to grasp everything at play, it will oftentimes not go as you planned. And as a good friend once consoled me, whether in a family matter or matters of state, even if you cannot attend to everything personally, you must see things through your own eyes and do things with your own hands at least once. Do you hold family matters in your heart, Sir Silverash, or matters of state? What is it that you wish to see, Great Saintress? What is it that you wish to do? Ah, Great Saintress! Just before you arrived, Sir Silverash gifted me a bottle of liquor. He's like, I feel awkward here. Oh? Sonorum 1074! A drink so fine, its only flaw is that it will upstage the main dish. It is my gift to you. Are you afraid that it might steal your thunder as our host? Hardly. While I am the host, I cannot really call myself the lord of this place, can I? I would say the Saintress herself would be considered the star of this evening. It seems I have overstepped my bounds. If I may, Saintress, I have a proposal. Go ahead. I think we should use the bottle of 1072 as the drink for tonight's meal. What do you think? What say you, Mr. Silverash? In 1072, when our father placed these bottles into the cell, he believed that J-Rag's spring was just around the corner. But even after waiting for more than 20 years, our spring has still yet to truly arrive. Now, if this bottle were to signal the opportunity before us, that would truly be a wonderful thing. Eloquent as ever, Silrash. Now, that matter's settled, Jar. Yes, Saintress? Take this bottle to the kitchen if you could. At once, Saintress. Is that to your satisfaction, my lord? Well, since our two guests of honor have arrived, let's get this banquet started. Please have a seat. Little do you know, you're next to their
Don't
god.
bother checking the
Oh,
battlefield
that was the
again.
end. I thought I was expecting
I saw
to go
every
back to.
enemy off myself.
I thought this was gonna be way longer. Oh, I would have ignored the door then.
Hi, Doctor! I just had the cutest encounter. You wanna hear?
Sure. God, I didn't even use any of my stuff. Alright, let's real quickly. I think we'll use most of our energy just for this alone. But this gives me, like, you know, it gives me the money so we can do pulls. When does the next character come out? When's the next character? Because you guys were just talking about it, and I said I would do like 10, 20 pulls for it. If we get lucky, we get lucky. If we don't get lucky, I'm not gonna cry, River. That's just how I feel. But we got an extra 1,300 for the pull.
The same
I'm like-
arrangement as last time. You don't tell anyone I'm here, and you provide me with a blanket. Oh, this one's my favorite. You actually remembered? It's like we're of one mind when it comes to sneaking away for a nap.
That's kind of funny. I do want to level up her character and try to use her character, but my priority has been Monster. I think, yeah, I did get her to Elite 1. It's just she's level 11 and all that. I also don't know what her abilities do. Oh yeah, I forgot, she's J-Reg, so a lot of them do deal with the cold. Original Brutes is still here. Should be tomorrow. Oh, we could pull for it tomorrow then. I'll pull for it tomorrow then. We'll try our best. I will try my best to try to get that kit, but I'm only doing like 20 pulls max, so. If I don't, I don't, but you know, I'll try. That much. Yeah, but she's just not high enough level. Her only being level 11 and not fully having everything. I kind of want to wait to use her. To be honest, what my biggest dream is, try to get like. So, as you know, after this, we're doing Chapter 9.
Come on! Bring it on!
After we finish this event, we're going to start doing Chapter 9. So we're finally going back to the main story after so long. I'm just doing events, and I'm really happy I'm doing all these events. It's actually a lot of fun, I won't lie.
Everyone, follow me!
That's it.
I like these events.
There we go.
I really do. I really do enjoy all these events that they have.
Got it.
Everyone, follow me!
But I also have to accept that these events are long.
Even the dead can't save
But
you.
we should finish this one tomorrow, and then Friday.
Heal that wound in no time.
Stand still.
I want to start
It'll
Chapter
spare all
9
of us
Friday.
there.
I really do. Even if we only do like 1 or 2 chapters, like 1 or 2 parts, like a shorter stream, but we start it up. I want to start
follow
it.
me!
I want to try to get it done.
All must return to the existing
Or maybe
order.
tomorrow we'll start.
None
No, I
may
don't know if
disobey
I'm
the
gonna
rules.
start Chapter 9 tomorrow.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Oh. You think I can level up Monster one more? Hey!
I saw her.
Yeah, that's true. I should. I've been lazy. I've been lazy. But, you know, today we got halfway through the through the event we're trying to finish. Tomorrow we're gonna finish the event, and after we finish the event tomorrow, we might do some others like silly stuff. But tomorrow's goal will be to finish the event, and then Friday, Chapter 9. Friday's gonna be Chapter 9, guys. Tomorrow, my stream doesn't end until we finish the event. That's the rule. Tomorrow's stream, it does not end until we finish the stupid event. I'm putting it out there. It does not finish till the event is done. And then Chapter 9, I don't...
Chernobog's reunion. It's over.
I know I can't do a long stream, and I know Chapter 9 is going to be long.
Think of the people who trampled them.
Oh.
Abused them.
Wait, what?
Massacred them.
Shadow of the Vision?
Hatred.
What the hell's that?
That was something that should have never happened in the first place.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the hell is Shadow of the Vision? The story, Shadow of the Vision. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is that like... Oh, okay. It means episode 4 to episode 8. Okay, so it's going to recap that. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Did I miss like a story or something? No, I'm just stupid. And that's fine. Me being stupid's fine. I'll always accept that. All right, but yeah, this will be the end of today's stream. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. We got to do all the train station stuff and all that. That was fun. I'm really curious to learn about Arcatos's daughter, especially that they still don't know that they're daughter and son. Even though, you know, the grandpa knows, Kulo also knows, so everyone knows except for the two of them.
Doctor,
so it's kind of funny scenario.
Do you need to rest a little?
But yeah, if you enjoyed today's stream, follow on Twitch,
Don't worry,
like and subscribe on YouTube, and I hope everyone has a wonderful night. And I hope to see you back tomorrow for the next part, trying to finish up the rest of this trilogy. We're going to finally be finished with the J-Rag trilogy, and we can actually go back to the main story. So, I'm hyped. I'm really excited. But I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams.